continue on with some more Fight Samurai Remnant, where we are still completing, I think, some of the... I think I'm still completing some of the digressions. We might not have that many to go. I can't actually remember what we did in the last stream, but we're not doing that. We actually have story progression that we can make. Also, I guess I should mention is that yesterday there was a trophy guide that actually came out for the game that has a lot more information to it now, so that's going to make things a little bit easier. And so far from what I'm looking at, I have not missed anything. So it's actually not as hard to find. Like, it's not, I'm still going to use a guide, but it's good that we do have an idea of what is missable and what isn't. So we'll see how far we can get and what we're going to do and stuff. I don't remember exactly what we were up to. Why were we in Weno, I don't remember either. What were we doing? Oh, were we here for... Oh, right. No, we were here for the, there's a quest. We were here for the side quest. Because this is related to the, we've still got some of these to do. If I go and look at the map, we still have actually 2 more side quests to do. And the reason I left this one till last is because it's, I guess I could have done this one first, but I think this one's related to being... Could have actually done this one first because on the map. It wouldn't have made any difference anyway, but trying to make sure that I do... So it's like... finish this area first. So, have a couple of fights, and then we have to go up to where the... I guess we'll start by going down first. Check out what all these shops and stuff have. So, Hachi Hai tofu boiled in dashi, sake, and soy sauce. Classic and cheap Edo dish, which was 250 HP. Steamed yokan, boiled red bean paste, flour, sugar, and agar, appears thick, but is quite smooth, instantly restores affinity gauge at extra punch. Steamed yokan here is so subtly sweet. I think they said the Azuki are from Tanda. Eat a whole bar at once if I could. Of course, I'm kidding. Oh right, there's a thing for that. I think I was under the impression that the I was under the impression, I think, that the what's the name stuff we could complete the I thought that the Yoshiwara I said to do the Yoshiwara on last because I think that one was in the Yoshiwara, but now that I think about it, it's like it looks like it might not be. We're getting a lot more higher quality. One's decreasing fire stance and things, but it's like it's a I was trying to remember what we were doing in Weno, but we're actually got a couple of we've got a side quest here to complete, and then at that point we can go to Yoshiwara. But I think I just saw it now. It's like it might not be in Yoshiwara now. I won't head back there, but if there's anything in Nakasaka, we will. Also this over here, but I think that's to leave. So we want to go straight up to the left. Talking to all of the people outside of the stalls actually gives you experience. Fugu's soup. Mix a soup with blowfish, a forbidden flavor only for those who don't fear death, which was 1,000. And vegetable tempura, battered and deep fried. Its bitterness somehow makes alcohol go down smoothly. 188 Can I have tempura without the veggies? That slight bitterness keeps you coming back. My granddaughter turned it down. She said it was too bitter. Kids just don't have the palate for it. Whoops, don't mind an old man's grapes. So we want to go. I was gonna say, is this the... Looking for you by donning the visage of a cute girl, how regretful. I think we got, is it 4 more or 3 more to go? 3 more. Okay, skill jewel. Fragment, there's a dog there to pets. It's just to leave town, so we don't want to do that. I'm hoarding the skill jewels again because we need the rogue assassin. I need these skill jewels. So then I can use them for upgrades and stuff. Up here, correct? And then pretty much just keep going up. This is where we were at the end of chapter 4? We were here at the end of chapter 4. But this time we need to, we're here to finish some side quests off. Am I enjoying the game? Yes, I would say very much so. I'm not sure how much, yeah, I would say I'm really enjoying the game. I think it's, for me, I would put this in contention for Game of the Year for me. I haven't heard negative reviews for the game. I haven't even been really looking into those either. I'm really enjoying it though. I don't think I have any real complaints, if any. Yeah, maybe very few. We're about what 50 something hours into the first playthrough. I would recommend it. I paid full price for it only because games are typically harder. These sorts of games are typically harder to get a hold of. They're harder to get a hold of. Although granted, the game did sell 300,000, but I would say yes, I'm enjoying the game quite a lot. I would say it's worth playing, giving it a shot. You also do not need to have any past knowledge about the anime or anything like that. You can just play the game from beginning to end, and the game will explain everything. You don't need to, like, this is the first time I've ever touched anything from the Fate games. And, there's no, like, real confusion and stuff. But, I would definitely say yes. It's not my game of the year, but I would say it's, like, something that is very much worth it. I guess it also depends on what the negative reviews were saying, because I don't know what the negative reviews were saying. Be able to know like what people don't like about the game. Maybe because there's no dub, maybe people complain, but I've been playing the Yakuza games for so long that I've been playing the Yakuza games and those aren't dubbed. And if you compare it to other games, like maybe you could say it's not as high as those, but it's also not broken. Like the game, I haven't come into any glitches. I haven't experienced any. I haven't experienced any like major problems, which seems to plague a lot of newer releases that are coming out. But I'm very much enjoying the game. But I'd also need to know what the negative reviews were saying, because if the negative reviews were saying that there were certain things, maybe I could further explain, because I'm getting close to finishing my first playthrough, so I don't know what the complaints are. Because a lot of the times, people who do the reviews only play up to a certain point, whereas I have at least 50 hours into the game, and I'm intended to go further, so I guess if I went and did a quick overview, like graphic-wise, this is the PS4 version, so obviously it's not going to look as good as the PS5 version, but again, the graphics are the thing is, you get a lot of variation in terms of the scenes. You have scenes like this, you have anime-style scenes, you have in-game like fighting, the fighting scenes as well, so there's a lot of variety in terms of that. Character and story building wise, like again, this is as far as I know, this is like a completely unique story. Like I've never watched the anime, so I wouldn't know, but you can just jump right in without having to worry about it. Gameplay wise, the fighting is really nice. Like there's a lot of variety in terms of what you can actually do. You've got different sword stances that all do different things depending on what you preference. You've got like a high HP threshold stance that does a lot of damage, and you've got a low HP threshold stance. You have spells. You can swap between the side characters whenever you want. For the most part. There's a lot of stuff here that we have to do. I'm gonna grab this first. Fresh out. I don't think if there's anything else that I would say. Gameplay, characters. I mean, music-wise, it is what it is. But I personally would recommend this. Based on just what I have played so far, then I would say this is well worth picking up. Just getting a bunch of free upgrades here. What else is there that I can point out? You have a lot of access to the game teaches you a lot. Like, the game will spend the first couple of chapters pretty much going through everything that you can do in the game. Which, if that is something that you like, you'll enjoy that as well. You get a lot of variety in terms of your techniques, so you get a lot of abilities in that you can unlock. The skill tree is quite large. You have access to a bunch of different characters that you can have as your, like, side helpers. There's a whole heap of, like, side missions that you can do, not only in the towns, but, like, for people, and a bunch of things for that as well. It's just, there's a lot of content here for things. I would just say, yeah, I think it is worth it. Monster's presence is pretty much all the way down. Hearing that there was a lot of negative reviews sounds like the game isn't getting received very well, and it's like I find that a bit strange. I need to know, like, what the negatives were. That's the issue. Like, I don't really know if I have many problems with it. Maybe just, like, stuff to do with, like, blocking out certain content, but that's also about managing, like, what works best, I guess, but I don't know. I'd need to know, like, what they said. There's no,
君、下がっていろ。まったく、土見門は何をしているのだ。
他の怪異にかかずらっているか、途中で見失ったのかもしれんな。
It's hard for me to judge. It's hard for me to judge, like, is something worth a certain amount of money or not, because I mean, to me, I would look at it this way. If you were going to pay full price for a game, and then the game has no issues, and you enjoy playing it, and you think then I would say then yes. But everyone has different ways of finding what is worth their time or not. Or worth their money, I should say. I would just say that it's both. I think it's worth the amount of time that you commit to it, and it's also worth the amount of money that you would pay, because the game isn't, compared to what other games could be around that are that would cost full price. You're not going to get a game that is broken on launch. You're not going to get a game that is in need of patches. You're not in a game that's in need of patches. You're not in a game that's broken. You get everything. Everything's pretty much. Also, the game has, I think, 3 DLCs coming out within the next year, so it's going to have pretty much like a year's worth of support. Some way.
高俊殿、ここは私にお任せよ。ええ、頼みますよ。では、お二方は少し離れていてください。
こいつは一体何の騒ぎだい？
聞いてくれ、さっき向こうの方でボヤが出てな、ちょっくら打ち壊してたんだ。妖怪が。妖怪？
どうせまた酔っ払って夢でも見たんだろ
いや、そんなはずは。いや、そういうわけだ。ちょっと離れててくんな。詳しいことは後で瓦版でも見てくれよ。
なるほど。怪異の噂こそ立ちはすれど、大きな騒ぎにならぬ理由は貴殿らか。
江戸に無用の騒ぎを起こさぬ。それがお上との約定の一つなれば、横須賀や赤坂のようにマスター自ら始末をつけることもありますが、怪異も英霊も戦う場所を選んではくれませんので。
うん。
高俊殿、あちらにももののけが。どうかお急ぎを。
わかりました。宮本殿、セイバー殿、恥を忍んでお願いいたします。今しばらくこの地の怪異討伐に力をお貸しいただきたい。
どうするいおり。
市政の人々が脅かされている。断る理由はあるまい。次へ行こう。セイバー。
Oh, okay. Everywhere is
ほどほどに頼む。
everywhere is being attacked by. I just realized that there were some people I could talk to. Fine.
つまらん。さて。
ありゃ夢だったのか。あ、いやでも確かに。
あんたまだ言ってるのかい。飲んでばっかりいないで働きな。
我が家は数百年にわたり怪異より日の本を守り続けてきました。こうして人々の平穏を守ることは義の監査役の責務。
And they say that, but then there's like
我らの誇りそのものなのです。
I'm not sure if they were in on what's going on. We just found a free like two-way firm that we can that's a really rare material, if I can remember. Ah.
近くに人の姿が見えぬな。
Want to return here?
済ませるぞ。より奴は大技を放つぞ。
我が白道。
気を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
I'm not gonna bother about using the other stuff when we can.
まだ湧くか。
急ぐぞセイバー。騒ぎとなる前に
This Oni's nearly dead.
いつでもよい。呼べ。
我が白道。
気を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
Hopefully it just doesn't let us sing. We will return here and grab this.
お見事です。あとは我らにお任せを。準備は良いですか。
は、お任せあれ。
では手はず通り 頼みます。
貴殿、手際がいいな。
昔からこの手のことは得意なのです。まじないよりもはるかに。
I suppose I could, knowing that that was there, I should have probably just gone all that and just used whatever we had, because I'm grabbing this anyway.
我らは一度寛永寺へ戻りましょう。お二人とも改めて感謝いたします。我らだけでは到底かなわない相手でした。
礼には及ばない。確かに貴殿らのみで勝てる相手ではなかった。
結局怪異討伐は我ら頼みとは。君、術は増えてなのか？
はい。ご敬願です。私は何もかも兄には届かぬ負傷のみ。これまでは何も考えることなく、ただ兄に従っておりました。かの生命校の末裔と名乗るには、あまりに力を落とした我が家系にあって、兄だけは強かった。おめえも屈辱も軽蔑も、兄は全てを背負い力強くあり続けた。
上様はうなずかれた。英月の儀とやら執り行ってみせるがよい。
おお、ありがたく存じまする。
分かっていような、土帝。真に英月なる者に力あらば、それを得るべきは我ら幕閣をもって他ならぬ。徳川1000年の知性がためには、あらゆる力は我らの下になくてはな。
無論、義がなった暁には英月を献上させていただきます。
それでこそ陰陽の神も務まろうというもの。高得意の跡取りなどよりもよほどにな。
光栄至極。
今となっては分かりません。本当に兄は幕閣の方々へ英月を献上するつもりがあったのか否か。
高俊、お前にはまじないの才がない。いかに研鑽を積もうとも大成はできぬ。
は、心得ております。
はあ、心得ておりますではないわ。いい加減時代の当主としての自覚を持て。
ですが兄上のおっしゃる通り、私には才がない。当主などとても。
まじないの才だけが才と思うな。父上は実に優れた術者であったが、政争に敗れ地位を失った。そういうことだ。私が道を敷く。誇りある土帝の家を再興するための道を。お前はその上を歩めばよい。堂々と何に恥じることもなく。
どうあれ兄は お家の再興を願っていました。ほんのわずかなりとも兄の期待に私が応えられていれば、兄は修羅の道を歩まなかったやもしれません。
ふむ。
貴殿はこれからいかがする？Tsuchimikado Yasuhiroの抱いた願いを継いで俺たちに立ちはだかるか？
無論兄の願いは継ぎましょう。ですが兄に似ることなく生まれた私です。おのずと兄とは違うやり方になります。なんであれ、兄が私に託した思いを裏切るつもりはありません。
そうか。
それでは私はこれにて失礼します。ご分を兄に代わってお祈り申し上げます。
剣を持たず術の才もなく、それでいて怪異を前にたじろぎもしない。肝の座り具合で言えば十分兄に似ていたぞ、弟子。
Alright, let's so they've got one more digression to complete. Well, that, I wonder if that's going to level the mementos meter, because we're very, very close. So I wish, though a very talented mage, Yasuhiro's father, Yasuhige, lost his status as leader of the Onmyoji, passed away filled with remorse, entrusting his two sons, Yasuhiro and Takatoshi, with carrying out his wish to see their family name restored. When to Takatoshi, Yasuhiro had planned to use Maximum to become head of the Onmyoji. Yasuhiro looked tirelessly to fulfill his father's dying wish, to restore his family's honor, and to protect his younger brother, who would on after him. And the one left behind after the death of his brother, Yasuhiro, Toshi took over as the Waxing Moon Ritual's overseer. He works tirelessly alongside his underlings to shield the people's eyes from the supernatural battles between mages and the traces of monsters that appear without warning. Though he can be a bit reckless at times, his resourcefulness can be seen in the way he manages to keep the ritual hidden from the people of Edo. He and his brother may not be much alike, but one thing they shared was their love for one another. Tsuchimikado are tasked with managing the Waxing Moon ritual and seeing it successfully concluded. The Tsuchimikado are a distinguished family who are known for leading the Onmyoji and having long acted as protectors of Japan. However, under Yasuhiro and Takatoshi's father, Yasuhige, the family lost its position following a series of blunders. The role of Onmyoji leader was then passed to the Kotokui, another family that claimed lineage with Abeno Saime. From that moment forward, reclaiming their former position has been the most fervent wish of the Tsuchimikado family. Okay, so that completes that quest. That should be everything else that we need to do here. It's this digression. Tsuchimikado Takatoshi covers up all traces of the monsters. Yuri is impressed by his skills, and Takatoshi explains that he has inherited his brother's resolve to restore their family. So now we'll head back out, and before we do that, we want to grab this. Oh wait, we're back. Okay, well, I know where this is. Going back up here is going to be the thing, so I want to make sure I grab this before we leave. This is a collectible. And at least I know that it's here. And that there's something here that I need to grab because I've seen it. So we'll go and grab this first. Okay, when I great put it. Every time we that's why I've got to. No, right now we don't need to do that because beforehand I was like I need to use the spells, but that was only because I was locked out of certain skill trees. Now that we have more freedom with things, like I don't need to. I'm not going to focus on doing that right now. I wish you could hold more than 99. It'd be nice if you could hold more than 99 gems, though. We have one more digression to do, and then I think we can go back to where we need to be. Okay, and then before we do, once we finish that, we'll go back to Akasaga to complete the stuff there. Yeah, so we're not going back to Yoshiwara because that's a thing. So let's grab this one. I think there's only like a couple more digressions, maybe, from what I saw on one of the lists. But we haven't got a whole lot left to do, I don't think.
I
think here we play as Musashi again.
三浦屋の用心棒として剣を振るう。そんな日々の一幕に吉原の守護者となる異常婦との出会いがあった。わあ、なんと立派な御仁。その腕、その足、その体、相当に鍛え抜かれた分厚さと見受けました。英霊よね。この感じ、バーサーカーかしら。私もバーサーカーだし縁があるみたい。もしやいわゆるはぐれサーバントってやつ？そんなものが召喚されるなんて、この儀式。おっと、やる気十分ね。いずこの異教の異常婦殿。即切り捨てはなんだか惜しい。ここはひとまずおとなしくしてもらいましょう。
I thought Rogue was like, what is this, fourth or fifth time now? This is still the same, even though we know his name, it's considered separate. Right, what we use here is fine, because
すさまじい怪力ね。まともに食らえばひとたまりもないでしょう。とはいえ、ここは花の吉原。荒っぽい男はお呼びじゃないのです。ここで決める。ひらめいた。ここで決める。
trying to figure out if I should have. Because like we're so close to getting the Phantasm anyway, I'd rather just not. We're so close to getting that Phantasm that no real reason for me to use it right now. Considering it's taking like a long time to go off, maybe I should do that. Probably could have finished the fight, but it's fine. Shouldn't have to worry about the fight any. You do build up her noble Phantasm quite quickly as well.
これだけやっても倒れない幾千万の斬撃をものともしない仰天の鋼の肉体さぞや高名な勇士なのでしょうだけどここは吉原太夫の拠点私としても退けぬ理由があるのです武蔵ちゃんなんだいこの騒ぎは太夫危ないから来ちゃダメっていえそれより今は私の後ろにこれはまた随分な異常符じゃないかなんでここで暴れてるんだい異国の御人じゃ言葉は通じないかね私に見とれてくれでもしたらありがたいんだけどね止まったいえそれどころかこの一瞬で警戒心や敵意まで消え失せた太夫念のため聞いておくけどあなたも知り合いじゃないわよねまさかこんな立派な男の子会ってたら忘れようがないさねでもなんだろうね私を見る目が妙に優しい気がするよへえそうなのさすがは吉原一の太夫ってことなのかしらこの御人もサーバントなのかねええおそらくはマスターを持たないいわばはぐれのサーバントと見ましたどうしてここ吉原に現れたかは追って調べてみるとしてどうしたものかしら帰る場所があるなら返してあげるべき決めるのはこの子さね異常符さん聞こえるかい行くあてがないんならこの吉原にいるといいさこんな町だ男あんたみたいな用心棒がいてくれたらどこの店の子たちも安心できるだろうしね驚いたおとなしくなっちゃってここは見事と言っておくべきねやるわね太夫
Your skill jewels, I didn't see how much money that was. We're at 61,000, which is nice, and fucking braid. It's a mounting that we have. See what that looks like when we thing it. So I think that's everything done. The only thing I haven't done is the stuff in no, the only thing I haven't done is there is one thing that we haven't grabbed yet. Is well, actually, we don't even have to worry about that because the stuff in Kanda we already grabbed. The only thing we have to worry about is getting Rogue Assassin's skills up, but we have to wait for that anyway. And also we have a chance of getting his things up anyway. There's only one thing that we have to do for in the final chapter. There's one thing we have to do. Everything else I think is done. Like we don't have to worry about anything else that's missable. That's all the digressions done. So before we leave, we will go and cache these in here. And we'll head back to Asukasa. That's right. Laser expression. The first person to notice his materialization was Takao Dayu's servant, Miyamoto Musashi. News of the two servants rampaging through Yoshiwara reached her ears. She herself rushed to the scene. This was when Samson laid eyes on her for the first time. For him, she bore the same presence. The person he loved, resented, and longed to forgive. I don't know what changed here. You can actually still get fights here. Well, we'll do that before we catch the stuff in, right? I guess we can do it now, it doesn't really matter. So what calmed that maddened soul was not my two swords, but the soft words of Dayu. It was pretty surprising, but I guess I should have expected something like that from her. Cash these in, we'll do that fight that's there. 12,000 and a class, so now we have, that's 15 skill jewels. We're close to getting some of these as well. We've beat 10 big puppets, 10 big spiders. Getting some of these rare material, like a black horn, I think, like, that, getting a black horn, that's a, or a Nue fur, that's like defeating one of those bigger enemies, which is rare, I think. So we're getting the materials, which is nice. Because those enemies aren't as common as things, so actually getting those is going to be very useful. Alright, time to go here. So, I think this is the last time. This will be the Rogue Saber stuff's already done, so we're fine. So, I think everything else is complete. Don't have to worry about anything else. The only stuff we have to remember is in the final chapter. New battle recollection. No, okay. Let's go and do those. I do. Oh, okay, we're going here now. So here, there's actually going to be one of those key locations. There's one here. There's one in this area. So we'll go and fight this, fight this, fight this. I want to stay away from this area only because we'll go and if we can. Just because I think that might progress the thing, and we can head back up that way anyway. There's a problem.
行くぞセイバー。俺たちは勝つ。決める。身が躍動。
日和のそばは居心地がいいな。
そうか。
共に行くぞ、より。
身が躍動。
Power strikes are definitely very useful because you can just
武勇の前に
it get all the enemies that are in the fight just all get gathered up in the even if they're split up.
当然だ。私は
Got a couple of battle recollections to do. I don't know what it's gonna be. Like actually, I guess it's maybe it's probably for fighting Lancer and stuff. Probably from fighting. Probably from fighting Lancer and that. That's the only something we've done that would be different.
この力必ず生かそう。この程度。朝
Oh, we have. How are we doing with these? Okay, we got 15 plus 20. So that's like that's like a skill right there for what's his name. Saber can upgrade health. We're close to complete the memento ring as well. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should unlock Cersei's tree in our thing. Pretty sure Cersei's required, like, didn't it require like 10, 11 abilities or something like that? Oh shit, they want 13 instead of 11. Alright, so go back to the house, do those battle recollections, and then we'll head back, we'll head towards the story. What level are we actually? Like, if I... The leveling in this game seems very, very, good and generous, because like we're we didn't start at level. I think we started at level 1. I can't remember exactly what level. I know Saber started like in a much higher level than us, but considering we've done a whole bunch of fight thing, it doesn't feel like we've had to. We're already halfway through because like 99 is the 99 or 100 is the highest. So you're saying that we're already halfway and we've still got to do two playthroughs. Alright, which battle recollections have we got now? Okay. Reminiscent Solemn Warrior, Fight Rogue Saber. The White Warrior charges to stand before his unclouded leaders in honor. So we get 10,000 money, a skill cluster, and a thing, and then Reminiscence Snarling Hound, Fight Rogue Lancer, Crimson light bores into the enemy, piercing straight through in a flash. And then we have, so we'll do all three of these. We may as well. You cannot have a servant. You are about to fight against the company. Part ways with them and begin battle. I hope that doesn't reset his bars, but it should be fine. Maybe I should have done Lancer first. We're gonna have to fight boss a second time. This would be a good point to actually use this. This will build up as I'm gonna use the abilities here because we can do more damage while and stuff. Oh, out of the way. Actually, why? I was on fire stance already. Guess I should have gone. At least we should be able to use Saber. Poke Saber the next. Okay, so anytime that the purple is there as the. I was trying to get that. The purple means that we can do more less damage. Purple means we can do more damage. Purple means we can do more damage in the to the shield. It'll just in case. Oh, I didn't check to see if I had. I didn't check to see if Saber was back in my party. I should have done that before I just realized that I hope I can quit out of the thing. Should still be fine. I have enough to use Saber here anyway. I think I forgot to. Okay, he came back. Fine.
出番だ。
すぐに行く。
He's getting. I just realized his power is going down much faster than But I guess that's also because he has less guessing that's also because he has less armor and stuff.
待っていろ。受けてみろ。大技が来る。構えろ。
Close to the thing anyway. Fine. We have all HP.
こいつを使うなんてな。
敵も本気か。殺されるなよ。より。
味わうといい。
最後は良い。
I get that.
我らが刃。
Suppose I should swap to I have Saber. A rogue Saber there. I might not need to. Contemplating about whether I should use the rogue saber one, but it's like you can probably save it for he's broken. Now we and this way at least now we can use Saber against the boss rematch.
真に快く胸を貸すも王の務めよな。食らうがよ。悪は立つのみ。送ってくれる。成敗。受けてみろ。より奴は大技を力を借りる。出番だな。我らが刃引き立てる。思うがままよ。味わうといい。無駄だ。見えた。力を借りる。あいわかった。成敗。揺るがぬ血のごとく。思うがままよ。終わりだ。油断したな。くれてやる。出番だ。分かった。行くぞ。天地自然にあふれる力、ここに集いて刃となす。絶技発揮怒涛。やっほっせい切れまい。受けてみろ。より奴は大技を放つぞ。受けてみろ。入れてやる。気は熟した。無駄だ。くれてやる。無駄だ。味わうといい。熟した。力を借りる。出番だな。我らが刃突き立てる。受けてみろ。その目に焼き付けよう。弱いな。押し切る。食らうがよい。セイバーすぐに行く。終わりだ。火の型。甘いわ。気は熟した。来い。任せろ。我らが刃引き立てる。いや。奥の手。こっちだ。分かった。味わうといい。くれてやる。残念だったな。当たらぬわ。甘いわ。最低をくれてやる。
Damn, I should have just healed. It's fine, we can just retry it from the beginning, I think.
真に快く胸を貸すも王の務めよな。さあ参ろう、勇者のセイバー。いざ共に行かん。加減はせぬ。引導を渡してやろう。奥の手、思うがままよ。
今のうちに傷を癒せ。知るぞ。
脆いわ。
油断したな。
ゲートオブバビロン。力を借りる。呼んだか。やろう。謝った。あれ。真に快く胸を貸すの王の務めよな。
弱いな。無駄だ。顔色が悪いぞ。しっかり手当てしておけ。受けてみろ。油断したな。
味わうといい。あがく暇すら与えん。
出番だ。
すぐに行く。
思うがままよ。
行くぞ。天地自然にあふれる力、ここに集いて刃。
That second time, I wasn't paying attention to my health bar. I should have. This fight's not. I wouldn't say it's hard. You don't have a lot of time to opportunely attack, I guess. How the armor thing works or whatever.
触れてやる。
来い。
待っていろ。
I don't like the armor. And this thing here is like, every time you try it, sometimes you can get a really good like hit on him like that, but you know, that other time I wouldn't let you do anything. But alright. I'm paying attention to my health bar again.
王の務めよな。食らうがよ。暇すら与えん。
敵放つ。
力を借りる。
出番だな。我らが刃。引き立てる。とっ。
受けてみろ。力を借りる。決める。
うせろ。
血の型。出番だ。
待っていろ。
ゲートオブバビロン。
天地自然にあふれる力
You should do a lot
ここ
of
に
damage.
集いて刃となる絶技発揮怒涛
He's on the ground. Has no armor.
受けてみろ。
見切れないより奴は大技を放つぞ
味わうといい。
思うがままよ。
見えた。受けてみろ。
くれてやる。
火の型。身が躍動。
残念だったよ打ち合い大技が来る構えろ分かった
思うがままよ。
セイバー。
分かった
押し切る。受けてみろ。
見せろ
血の型。
避けるなよ今のうちに傷を癒せ死ぬぞ任せろ
終わりだ。味わうといい。決める。
ゲートオブバビロン。
弱いな
ゲートオブバビロン。
読めたそうだ見せろ
食らうがよい。
ここだ。
大技が来る構えろ
出番だ。
待っていろ
火の型。終わりだ。
思うがままよ。
避けるなよ
遅いな。
気を見せたな畳みかけろ
受けてみろ。
行くぞ
こっちだ。
待っていろ
食らうがよい。
覚悟は良いか任せろ我らが刃突き立てる
くれてやる。
これはどうだ。
思うがままよ。
セイバー。
分かった
押し切る。受けてみろ。
ゲー
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
見せてやれ
力を借りる。
出番だな我らが刃突き立てる
思うがままよ。
こっちだ。決める。そうだ。
油断したな
こっちだ。
分かった
fight seems to be taking longer than the other one. Need to be careful. Might save Ridge Saber once he's working. They're not that far. Being able to... Wait, he's already... That did not last long at all. That did not last long at all. I don't know why that... It's like... That's not very long. One of these as well. Starting to like be able to do those I feel like it's taking forever to whittle down his I don't know if that cancelled out. Probably just save one. I think it might have. You do have an enamel phantasm. I'll use this now. That way we can do a lot more damage with the... He'll at least stay down after this for a little bit. So we can use fight should be over. Yep, there we go. Hit by one of the bubbles. 6,000, so you get 5,500 just for fighting him. Now, granted, it takes a while to win, but... Alright, that's all of those done. After a little while. Alright, so now we'll go and, I guess we continue the story. Nothing else left to really do. We'll do these last couple of fights, and then we'll head to where we're supposed to go. Hopefully we can get that. There is a, in the area that we're heading to, there is going to be another key location, so hopefully we can grab that before we have to do any fighting. So that we... Every, like, normal fight, like that one there we earned, like, that one there we earned, 348 experience without the bonus. But, like, those boss reminiscence things, we earned about 5,000. And I've only, like, fought each of them one time. We're not... We don't have any... We have a bunch of these to do, but what are we gonna get for these anyway? I need smaller... Nothing else for here, no. At least keep Rogue Saber for... no reason for me to do the stuff here. We can just keep Rogue Saber for this upcoming area. I don't know which side the thing's on. We've not been... This area's been locked out the entire time. Until now. I can, like, somehow see... See someone there. And that didn't matter anyway, no matter which side we went. Alright, story time.
小説ライダーやはりあの仲違いは芝居か
余興だ。楽しんでいただけたかな？
Well, I'm not sure if that was the case, because, like, I'm not sure how they came to that conclusion, considering, they could have just made it seem like he was still under control.
英月の器はどこだ？貴様らが土帝の屋敷より持ち去ったとすでに知れているぞ。それは耳が早い。今しがたここに設置したところだ。あとわずかばかりの魔力で器は満たされ、英月は輝く。セイバー、貴殿の魂、義の長尾を飾る煮えとする。その前に改めて問う。宮本伊織、貴殿の願いは何だ？マスターと
That means we do need to return here, because, unless we can move around here freely after we finish up here.
俺自身が叶えねばならないものだ。英月が真に人の手では叶わぬ願いを叶えるのであれば、そうでなくては救われない者が求めるべきだ。だがそれは世にあってはならぬものだろう。
それが答えか。正しき人の道。なるほど。清廉な響きだ。貴殿らしいと言うべきか。宮本伊織。
俺は清廉とは程遠い男だよ。唯小説。
まったく甘い。君は甘い男だ。伊織、刃を交える前に事の葉を交わすなど。
そうかもしれん。甘い男ゆえにこうも言おう。俺を清廉という貴殿、唯小説よ。その胸に抱く願いは何だ？俺には貴殿こそが清廉の聖堂を歩む人物であるように見える。なのに何故英月の義などにふける？英月の義、俺は邪法と見たぞ。
少子、邪法であろうと構うものかよ。私は世の過ちのすべてを正す。そして真に平らかなる世を作り出す。それはまた大きく出たな、唯小説。邪法に願わねば叶わぬほどの願いなれば大きくなくてどうしようか。過ちを正す。それこそが私の作られし命に宿りしただ一つの願いである。
作られし命？
貴殿は知らぬままだったな。私は作られた体に命を与えられし存在、ホムンクルスだ。ホムンクルス、そう言ったな。ことの葉の意味はわからないが、要は妖術で編み上げられた人形と見たぞ。しかしユイ、その面持ちは。まるで人のようか。それはそうだろう。我が肉体森総意見先生が作り上げた一品だ。
貴殿は武家の出と聞いた。
この世に生を受け、先生亡き後は武家の子として立場を得た。本来であれば肉のからくりに過ぎぬ我が身、疑いや願いを抱くはずもなし。だが世のありようを目にしたその時に、私は私としてなった。何かを感じた。感じてしまった。我が胸を塗りつぶすこの思い、願い、もはや見て見ぬふりはできん。弱き者が奪われ続ける世の理不尽、血の地獄。生きる術を持たぬ浪人は各地にあふれ、デウスを信ずる者は生きることすら許されぬ。貧しき者は今日も飢えている。止める者は今日も笑っているのに。不義、非道、理不尽、江戸に、大阪に、長崎に、日の本の、いいやこの世に数限りなく、無念の血類にうめく婿があろう。それを私は見過ごせぬ。乱世はとうに終わったはずだというのに、なぜに人の世はかくもいびつであるのか。いびつならば正さねばならぬ。故に今私はここに英月を求める。
わかった。貴殿の願い、人の身では叶うまい。道理が通っている。貴殿の願い自体を俺は間違いだとは思わない。その上で俺は剣を取ろう。唯小説。
元より同志を求めはしない。分かったならばそれだけで構わん。宮本伊織、マスターとしてもはや貴殿に不足なし。いざ尋常にお命をいただく。
Alright, fighting. I don't think we've actually fought her specifically. Him specifically. We fought Ryder though. Yuisho said so. The Selfless Liberator. Ryder the Dark Warrior. We still don't know what Ryder's real name is.
貴様らには散々苦杯を舐めさせられた。実に見事な立ち回りであったぞ。だが
This is interesting. So there's two. There's two health bars here. So I don't know which one am I supposed to target. There's a Ryder's health bars on the top, which makes me think they're the thing, but Yui's going down much faster than. Even Ryder's going down fairly fast. I was thinking about using. Oh no. Get away from me. Like close to having to save roll to right now. Okay. Yui is down. Oh, okay, there we go. So using Yui, sorry, knocking Yui's health down, knocks down like several of so killing Yui is actually better because it knocked down a bunch of road riders. Not road riders. It knocked down a bunch of riders. Knocked down a bunch of riders. Knocked down like a third of the shield. That was actually not too hard of a fight, actually. Also, it prevents them from getting that double team attack. We're gonna see who Rider is now because it's destroyed the armor now.
Shousetsu, あなたの憂いはどこまでも的を射ているのです。世とはなべていびつなもの。歪み、ねじれ、おぞましくもうめくばかりで、正しさなどかけらもない。さよう、どうせこの世は地獄なれば、賠償十波、チリアクタになるがいい。
Oh. What is this? Yeah, this looks like it's something out of Tears of the Kingdom. That size looks like some... This is their version of Calamity Ganon or something like that. Still a little bit off from maxing out the mementos room. Which we need to do for... Okay.
ゴズ天皇の血を受けし鬼子にして帝釈天の層を持つ祇園少女の神、すなわちインドラの子、半身である。命ある者は平服せよ。平服してさえいれば何もかも瞬きのうちに終わりましょう。すべて我が紳士が踏みつぶす。ライダー、これはいかなることだ。
Guess that makes sense with the whole thing with Rider.
英霊、源の来光であると貴殿は私に語った。
I guess I wasn't, yeah. And
ま
why?
あ、由小説様、我がマスター。私こそは源の来光。
Oh, okay, so...
ええ、神明としては。
So is she two people? So you... I guess it's
平安の頃、世を乱した牛御前、兄弟である源の来光に撃たれたという。それです。兄弟と伝わっているようですが、私は私。来光に流れる鬼子の血。
So this is like the demonic manifestation of that fight.
それで、ああ、そう。いかなるかを問われましたね。いかなるかなど知れたこと。これよりは世のすべてを壊すのです。我が身を含めた
世のすべてを壊しましょう。バカな。私の願いがためその魂を捧げるとまで貴殿は誓ってくれたではないか。ええ、誓いました。捧げますとも、魂までも。名を偽り、忌まわしき黒鎧の身を包んだ。全てはその願いがため、世界を壊すため。違うライダー、私は破壊のためではなく真に正すために。ええ、そうでしょうと。優しきあなた。けれどあなたと共には英傑の義を勝ち抜けない。来光の振りでは私は殺しきれない。セイバーたちがそれを教えてくれました。ですから私は私として義を制す。江戸すべてを砕き、人も英霊も皆殺しにした後で、願望機にて私が世を壊す。レジを持って命ずる。ライダーよ、私に従え。
I don't know if that's gonna work, considering maybe they were bound by the
やって
armor.
おります、マスター。ライダー、私のことの葉の通りに従え。止まれ。小説、あなたの願いに我が魂を捧げるとそう申したではありませんか。小説、あなたの願いのままにこの牛御前が志願すべてを壊してまいりましょうぞ。止まれ、止まるのだ、ライコ。止まれません。そう、あなたの願いを叶えるまでは。このようなことが。
今回は間一髪間に合ったみたいね。
師匠、
雲間から覗く大怪異、800夜町に未曾有の危機到来せり。
いや、怪異の類とは桁が違う。あれは神の類だ。それもかなりの大物と見たぞ。
空をつく様、なんと神々しき。一息に切れる相手ではないな。師匠、
はいはい、そんな顔しない。普通に考えればマスターを切るとこだけど、それくらいじゃ止まらないでしょあれ。
しかり、大宝具の展開に成功したならば、もはや私が自陣したところで止まるまい。
るほど。小説ちゃんはもともと江戸全体の霊脈をあれこれ利用していたと。それを丸ごと全部牛御前があの怪物で奪い取ったってわけね。
アマトの霊脈と深くつながり、膨大な魔力が真摯に流れ込んでいるはずだ。でなければあの巨体に説明がつかん。紳士もライダーももはや私からの魔力など必要とすまい。江戸800野鳥、いや関八州を焼き尽くしてなお止まるかどうか。
ははん、大げさじゃないんでしょうね。
よれ
アマタの霊脈と深くつながった大海
Oh, okay, I wonder what we're gonna have to do with the ley lines. That means, is it because that's taking a giant area, and it has like a whole bunch. It said the whole of Edo. That makes me wonder if is that whole area. Are we gonna have to go across the entire like map to be able to cut off all the ley lines and stuff? It's gonna be interesting to see. It's gonna be a long. That's gonna be a long mission.
では話は決まった。師匠。
オッケー。じゃあ手分けして霊脈を片付けちゃいましょう。とりあえず一組につき太めの霊脈1本ってことで、まずいおりくんとセイバーくんでしょ。私でしょ。小説ちゃんでしょ。これで3組3本。
Okay, this explains what they're gonna do. So
せめて4つは欲しい。
3 lots of yeah.
ならばもう1本俺が。
お待ちなさいないおりくん。武蔵に策あり。おーい、あなたの出番よ。覗き見してるのは分かってるんだからね。ロンサ残る一つの霊脈を私たちに立てと。話が早くて助かるわ。ここはお互いウィンウィンでいきましょう。
師匠。
ああ、はいはい。お互い得があるでしょって意味。あんなもの放っておいたら義も何もなし。複数の霊脈云々なら魔力切れするより先に器も何もかも砕かれて、はいおしまい。
江戸が火の海だろうか。そいつはいささか困る。
ではマスター。まとまったわね。心強い仲間が得られて何より何より。それじゃあ打倒大怪作戦開始といきましょうか。
行くぞセイバー。
Just that fight there, we gained like 2,800 experience. Okay, now we're doing this. Okay, so all the ley lines are in disarray. So I guess what we have to do is we have to take all 4 we have to take all 4 points plan out all 4 points. This is gonna be an interesting one. With like 4 teams to manage.
魔力を断つ。果たしてそれでどこまで通じるものか。
私に考えがある。信じてくれ。そのためにもまずは神田を取り返す。しばし待っていてほしい。
Kando, Ueno, Asakusa, and Yoshiwara. Obviously, Asukasa is our home base. Ueno is the one where we have. Ueno is where Tupamo is. Yoshiwara is obviously Musashi.
くさびを起点に一気に魔力を断つ。
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting to see how we have to tackle this. We do it one at a time, or if we have to do all 3, manage all of them at once.
さすれば、サシモの大怪異とて大きく力を減じるはずだ。
ふむふむ。私たちが抑える霊地は吉原、上野、浅草あたりかしら。あとは誰がどこを受け持つかね。吉原
I had a feeling she would go there. Yes, we end up doing Asukasa.
俺たちは浅草を。
こちらは上野ですね。
決まったな。
Okay, I'm gonna have to. There's gonna be a lot of stuff here to break down, to try and figure out, because we've never had Musashi here, and we've never had Musashi, Jaemon, or Lancer, or Yui here. Except for the Ueno and Yoshiwara ley lines. Okay, so we have to choose between. I guess we pick between one or the other, right? Right, well, I guess we'll go and do. I guess it doesn't matter which one. It's can't select these. In order to enter this location, must sever it from the ley lines of other locations. Okay, so we have to do. Yeah, well, let's just do Ueno first, I guess. Don't think it matters which order we do it in. We have to do both. I guess here we play as. Are we playing as Lancer here? By the Sky 1, even with the Mastermind dead, the ritual was not yet over when Yui Shosetsu took possession of the Waxing Moon's vessel following Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro's death. Rinso made for Kanda in order to prevent its activation. By the time they broke through the substantial banded field and dealt with Rogue Assassin's surprise attack, Shosetsu had already left Kanda for Senshoji, prepare for the ritual's final act. The temple grounds, Yuri and Shosetsu came to savage blows. Are we playing as Jaemon here, or are we playing as Lancer? Guessing we play as Lancer because we did play as her before. Yep. Although, we can't summon out, we can't summon out, Jaemon, I don't think, can we? No, we can. Okay, so we have access to Flames of Purgation, Wildfire, Spirit of the Fallen, and Pray for Mercy. So we do have access to, yeah. We do have access to his... Wait, no, these are her skills. Never mind. The Jaemon's just there to, Jaemon's just here to, assist. The Jaemon is like the Fiora in this situation. May as well use the Phantasm Ring because this is taking a long bit of time to put these down. But I don't think we've seen this new one. I think that these count as kills. We're not getting any luck pops, but okay, we got 10,000 money, 8 skill jewel fragment. Okay, so we're just getting rewards for doing this. And also we don't have to waste items or anything like this, because we can just freely fight. That was... Each severed from several ley lines has weakened the Divine Being. Bar is next. Alright, so now that we're here, we have to do 4 spots in the thing. So before I go and do that, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back in a second to continue, because there's a few things we have to read and a few things we have to go and do as well. Alright, obviously before we go and do anything that we have to do here, we will let's go and check anything new that we have access to now. Both are willing to relinquish the deepest desires. Yuri and Shosetsu cross blades at Sensoji as they once did on the night of the full moon. And work with Miyamoto Musashi and the others to save Edo from Raider's destructive rampage. What else did we grab here? I wanted to... There's stuff here to read. Hey, Ushigozen, Avatar of Destruction. At the height of a harrowing battle with Saber, Rider's shattered armor revealed the figure of a young female individual. With a callous smile, she proclaimed her true name to be Ushigozen, child of Gozu Tenno. Minamoto no Raikou is a demon child born in the city of Hien. The demonic aspect has attached and become an independent entity, wishing to fulfill Shosetsu's desire to set this crooked world right. Ushigozen summoned the divine messenger in Asakusa. Letting her wild instincts rise to the surface, she began to rampage across Edo in the name of righting them. The noble phantasms are Dojigiri Yasutsuna. Lawful evil. I like how this is like... All this stuff is new as well, I believe. So strength of A, endurance of B+, agility of C, MP of A+, luck of C, and noble phantasm of B. Anti-magic of B, resistance to magic that renders incantations under 3 lands ineffective. It would be difficult to break through, even with greater magical rituals. Riding EX, the ability to expertly ride mounts and typical skill. It allows the user to ride even massive divine beasts. Divine Manifestation Aid, a similar yet distinct skill to those used by ogres, is the composite of skills like Divinity, Morph, and Monstrous Strength. When manifested as a separate entity from Raikou in life, she still looked just like her other self. In this work, however, the skill caused her physical appearance to change. Bandus Enhancement EX, in concert with Divine Manifestation, the skill was kept hidden from even her master. Increases some parameters. Rational conversation is seemingly possible, but reaching a mutual understanding is extremely difficult. Okay, what else is there that I gotta read? Mori Suika, Mage of Manifold Mysteries, the late confidant of Amakusa Shiru, who was the leader of the Shimabawa Rebellion. He became versed in many skills of magecraft during his studies in mainland China and was able to use alchemy in the body of a certain female warrior to create a homunculus with Shosetsu. For that reason, he could be considered as something like a father to her. Page from a journal. At first, I believed myself motivated by the pursuit of perfection. I poured the entirety of my knowledge, ability, and countless hours of study into the creation of an automated mechanism that could realize my ideals. Traveling across the mainland, I learned even stole at times all manner of secret knowledge. I perpetrated sin, evil, and bloodshed, all for the sake of my ambitions, and yet you have slain that part of me. In the face of your innocence and your sincerity, I... Okay, what else have we got? Yeah, we need all these things completed for the platinum anyway. Dojigiri Yasutsuna, user Ushigozen rank B anti-mystic noble phantasm. Long sword that is said to have been used to defeat Shuten Doji on Mount Oe. This noble phantasm is constantly active. I think anything else is gonna be here, right? Nope. Alright, let's go. Can we talk to... I want to do... Obviously there's stuff here that I want to talk to first. Get out, link up a bit. Hopefully they can cash in our,
いやその
hoping that we can cash in those commissions here, because that would give us a bunch of, like, extra stuff.
自身のことでして吉原を自由に駆け回るお侍様のお姿にあちきは日々を生きる活力をいただきんした。お侍様のおかげであちきは命が続いておりんす。お伝えできてようござりんした。どうか
Power's in your hands, please. Can I cash in on the stuff?
お侍様
Oh,
い
okay.
つも高お姉様を守ってくだすってありがとうござりんす。お侍様がキサさんしてから昔より姉様に笑顔が増えた気がしんすよ。ただの遊女のあちきらでは姉様を守り抜けはしません。どうかこれからも姉様のことよろしゅうお願いいたしんす。
I guess we have to just, fortunately I can't, do the commission.
ごきげんよう、さようなら。早速だけどお引き取り願いましょうか。早く鋭くひらめいた。ここで決める。よし、まず一つ。いい子いい子。キュート。ガンガン攻めるわよ。それ早く。ここで決める。よーし。早く鋭く。覚悟。ここで決める。これで残るは2箇所ね。さっさと片付けちゃいましょう。かわいい。残らずなぎ払いましょう。ひらめいた。覚悟。それ。銃は一戦。どうかしら。ここで決める。
I'll probably save the Noble Phantasm for the next fight, because, this is almost broken. Now we can start out with the Noble Phantasm and should kill them, get them closer to them.
いおりくん、 うまいことやってるかな。いえ、無用の心配でしょうね。これは今のあの子はもうあれを持ってしまったとなれば、きっとライダーを倒した後に。ダメよ私。まずは目の前の戦に集中。お利口さん。あら、ここは一人だけ。
Okay. I'm gonna waste a noble phantasm on one enemy. Wait for the spawn. Is that the end of the fight? No, it wasn't. There we go. Good thing we didn't do that.
ご期待に応えましょう。
Wondering, like, why was there only the one?
無限を破りゼロに至るイカナ大戦争。覚悟。こうかしら。覚悟。これにて一件落着。太夫のところへ戻りましょう。ありがとう武蔵ちゃん。これで吉原は安泰ってことだろ。ええ、あとは仕上げをごろうじろってね。それじゃ霊脈を絶ってきます。さていおりくん、そっちは頼んだわよ。一丁上がり。みんなもうまくやってるといいけど。
抜かるなよセイバー。
それはこちらのセリフだ。行くぞ。奴らを払わねば霊脈を立てん。と仕留める。顔色が悪いぞユリ。しっかり手当てしておけ。こっちだ。終わりだ。捉えた。避けるなよセイバー。分かった。仕切る。後期すかさず追い打て。来い。任せろ。 きいな。しかし分かりやすい。奴が要だ。より火は熟した。受けてみろ。
来い。
出番だな。我らが刃引き立てる。
終わりだ。出番だ。
任せろ。
ここだ。終わりだ。
油断。
風の出番だ。
分かった。すかさず追い打て。見せてやれ。
来い。
任せろ。我らが刃突き立てる。
押し切る。また一つ強くなれたか。よし、これで霊脈を断ち切れたはずだ。浅草からつながる霊脈、ようやく立てたぞ。これで大会議も。
Alright, that's all of those done. Guessing we have to go and then fight it. Being severed from even more ley lines has dramatically weakened the divine being.
より
I don't know if we just...
この感じは
I doubt that means we just
ライダ
defeated
ー
it.
か。
But we're gonna have to fight this thing.
"紳士の見業、阻ませはしません。
あれは
来たな、ライダー。再三言ったがこたびこそ仕留めきる。油断したな。
こっちだ。
すぐに行く。何故それほどに抗うのです。かようにいびつな世はすべて正さねばならない。行くぞ。天地自然にあふれる力、ここに集いて刃とな
I'm
す。
surprised that she was fighting us. I was expecting that we were gonna have to fight something else. It makes sense though, because I would think glider means that they have to ride on, be able to ride on something. Like the other girl had the kitsune. And this is going to end really fast.
あなたならばわかるでしょ。小説。
Oh, it's a halfway point. Never mind about we still knocked it down halfway with the Noble Phantasm, that's fine. I was wondering, like, why were we depleting her health bar so quickly in that form after her shield was broken?
ああ、もう平然としているとは。
不死身か、奴は。
Ah, he's okay. Save him.
ようやく本性を見せたか。闇の帳を下ろさんとする悪鬼。ならば我が極光が相手となる。
源氏君。
召喚前ボス。 我に力を与えたまえ。オンアロリキャソータ
あれでも仕留めきれないか。だが
宮本伊織、そしてセイバー、資産捕まった。
Alright, well, this makes sense now with the. This makes sense with what's going on with the.
貴殿の一党が戦局に光をもたらし
Yeah,
た。
I guess we fight as a
助太刀
rogue saber for this part.
ならば頂
We'll
上
make things easier because of the.
いざ共に行かん。この地を
You know, I like fighting as Yuri because of the different stances, but when you are able to use these servants, they also have
宮本伊織、この極光の刃、今一つ試練に預けよう。
頼りにしているぞ。
これ以上抗うことはありません。特平服なさい、人の子。まだこの程度の力で紳士の歩みを阻もうと。ああ、なんて肩払いたい。気をつけろ。踏み潰されるぞ。
追い込んだ。肩にかける。受けてみろ。
相構えて臨め。
力を借りる。
ならば行こう。
Getting to the halfway point in this fight a lot.
人理の影法師ごときの及ぶところではないと知れ。やつめ、まだこれほどの力を。急ぎ仕留めねば江戸は焦土と化そう。私が壊す。
これ以上800野鳥を踏みにじらせはせん。やるぞ。
I think I still got hit by one. I wasn't expecting to do that much damage. Should say I said at the start of the.
この極光の刃、今ひとたび試練に預けよう。
これ以上抗うことはありません。
仕掛ける気だ。
この程度
Okay, I was trying to exit that. I was trying to exit the area there. So you can repost that. I was trying to exit the area and
燃え盛る炎のごとく。
I thought we could exit the area. We have to redo the fight. If we die at any point during the second half.
力を借りる。
呼んだか。
追い込んだ。畳みかける。
Granted, when we smash the armor down, it's like it goes down really fast.
我が無人の雷人理の影奉仕ごときの及ぶところではないと知れ。やつめ私が壊す。
力を借りる。800野鳥を踏みにじらせはせん。やるぞ。
荒ぶる神の力にすがる悪心。ひげ伏せ。いけまい。
無道の悪鬼大義のもとに貴様を打ち果たさん。
いけまい。
押し切る。
顔色が悪いぞ。よりしっかり手当てしておけ。
頼む。
呼んだか。
受けてみろ。受けてみろ。
刮目せよ。
頼む。
出番だな。我らが刃突き立てる。
もらった。終わりだ。頼む。
呼んだか。
決める。
やつが動くぞ。僕避けろ。残念だったな。気合い。
撃たれれば深手は間違いない。気に留めれば誤ったか。
Really? Like, we were right at the end. We were right at the end of the fight there, and I don't know how we took that much.
宮本より
But I did this whole thing again.
この観光で今ひとたび貴殿に預ける。
頼りにしているぞ。
今のうちに傷を癒せ。死ぬぞ。
極光に落ちよ。送ってくれる。さぬ。
動きに陰りが見える。押し切れるか。セバ、奴は何か仕掛ける気だ。
気は熟した。
力を借りる。
出番だな。我らが刃突き立てる。
力を借りる。
受けたまわった。さぬ。
追い込んだ。畳みかける。終わりだ。
チャンスだな。
相構えて臨め。
これ以上抗うことはありません。特平服なさい。人の子よ。
まだ。
あいわかった。
力にすがる悪心切り伏せる。
無造の悪鬼を大義のもとに貴様を打ち果たさん。
さすがは荒ぶる神の力より決して気を抜くなよ。避けろ、ライダーが来る。覚悟は良いか。力を借りる。分かった。我らが刃突き立てる。ここだ。残念だな。音楽号無駄だ。セイバー受けたまわった。言われなくとも。
Alright, that was like what? Well, the first fight was not. Didn't really feel like it was a fight. We killed them so fast, but this was like a two-parter again. It was like you get halfway and then you get halfway again.
一刀にて沈め立てまつる。雨、土、わだつみ、嵐、炎。天地自然の諸力をここに。会見。雨の村雲の剣。
見事。
マスター。
気に食えん。
12,000. Well, I'm going to be fought multiple fights, but 12,000 EXP for that.
下手な芝居はここで終わりだ。遠からず俺は江戸に地獄を下ろす。
はいマスター。
お前たち、
待て、イオリ。無駄なことはやめておけ。ここで連中を引き止めて何とする。マスターとは願い持つものであるという。サーバントにしてもそうだ。ならば英月の義を止めんとする我らとは相入れぬ。何がどうあっても相入れぬのだ。違うか、イオリ。
ああ、そうだな。だがなんだ、知恵門から感じられる剣気とは異なったあの豪華がごとき殺気。なんだか妙に。
連れて行け。
待て、小説をどこへ。
宮本より関わるな。この女の身柄はコイエット家が預かる。
訳を聞かせろ。
神秘は隠匿せねばならない。これは西洋魔術を統括せし時計塔の総意である。そしてホムンクルスは西洋魔術、特に錬金術によって生まれ出るものなれば、我らコイエット家が預かるが筋とお嬢様は言い残された。
ドロテア殿は知っていたのか。小説がホムンクルスなる身であると。
情けは無用だ、宮本伊織。
では失礼する。行くぞ。
ああ、もう太夫、無理に来なくていいって言ったのに。
今、武蔵は微笑んだか。
ああ。行こう、セイバー。師匠が何か言いたげだ。
ここに
Really close to updating really close to getting that, what's it called, the mementos ring up, which we need to get the, we need to complete that for one of Saber skills.
ええ。ご助力、痛み入ります、師匠。
うんうん。このお礼はうどん2杯で受け取りましょう。って決着をつけたのは伊織くんとセイバーくんでしょ。それに助力も何もねえ、私がしたくてしたことだもの。そうかしこまられても正直困っちゃいます。 でもそうね、達成感があるのは確かかも。この江戸で切るべきものは切ったって感じ。心残りはたった一つだけ。
武蔵ちゃん。
多分そろそろ頃合いね。こういうのなんとなく分かっちゃうんだな。ってことでごめんね太夫、私そろそろ次に行かなきゃいけないみたい。
次ってなんだい？
ほら言ったでしょ、私は普通のサーバントじゃないって。こういう定めを負ったサーバントなのです。こればかりは自分じゃどうしようもないのよね。
つまり当世から去ると？
イエス、そういうこと。
待て、霊覚は無事だろう。特に深手を負っているようには。
英霊の退去とはちょっと違うかな。エーテルの体を保てずに消えるのとは違って、この私は他の世界へ渡るのです。あまたの可能性、あまたの平行世界を海とすれば、私は流されるまま漂流する小舟がごときもの。今回は英月ときっといろんな縁に引っ張られてきたけれど、いよいよ次の旅ってわけです。
もう旅立たれてしまう、そういうことですか？
そう。いおりくんは本当に飲み込みが早くて助かるわ。ってことで太夫、最後にあなたの願いを叶えてもいいかしら。こう見えて一応はサーバントだもの。マスターの願いのために力を尽くします。
私の願いだよ。あんたには好きにしてほしいさ。もちろん二言はないよ。私の願いを叶えておくれ、武蔵ちゃん。大したことはしてあげられないけれど、せめて選別を受け取って。武蔵ちゃん、これ以上私を気にかけなくていい。他の誰かの願いなんかに振り回されないで、ただ自分のために切るべきものを切って。武蔵ちゃん、あんたはあんたの好きに生きな。とびきりの青空を飛ぶ鳥みたいにさ。私はもともと魔術なんて使えない。霊樹の使い方だって土帝に一度聞いたきり。けどマスターだったのは確かだからね。今ので少しは主らしいことしてあげられたかな。
少しどころか最高の選別をもらったわ太夫。吉原でいただいたうどんも格別でした。この江戸も私は大好き。ごほん。それじゃあ改めて、いおりくん。
はい。
私の心残りが何かもう分かってるでしょ？
無論です。むしろ口にすべきは俺の方だ。今は亡き父上、日の本最強にして天下一の大剣豪、江戸にも名高き宮本武蔵。こうして出会えた貴殿はきっと俺の定めだ。故にどうか真剣勝負の試合がしたい。
Okay, so we got a dual Musashi, who we have not faced as anyone before, so I guess that explains what we have to do in this case.
世界は違えど我が唯一の弟子にして我が唯一の心残り第五の際にて残った未練武蔵の後始末女武蔵が受けたまわったより正気か死が特別な相手だというのはわかる二度と会えぬであろうこともわかるだが君では彼女に勝てまいもしも君が
勝つ刀の問題ではない剣士剣客の端くれとして俺は戦わねばならん手出し無用ご意見無用英月も何もかも今この時だけは忘れさせてくれどうか頼む
そうか君がそこまで言うのなら許そう
すまん
仲良しのお話は済んだかしらセイバー君と二人同時になんて手もありだからねちょっと武蔵ちゃん冗談とは言わぬのだな好きだぞ武蔵私もよ
セイバーに手出しはさせません俺と1対1でお願いしたい
その息やよし
Alright, looks like it's gonna be a one-on-one fight then. Usually the one-on-one fights are harder, but I mean, because this is story related, I'm thinking that it'll, like, before, they're not gonna make it so that it's, I can't imagine that they make it so that it's, that difficult. Whatever in the Warriors part, there probably will be, but let's just find out. We have a lot of stuff we have to do. Beforehand, though. Concealment. After Riders defeat, Shorosetsu was captured by the Quit family. Realizing the error of her ways, she allowed herself to be taken without resistance. Composition of normal homunculus. Interesting that this one is, where it is. Also master, though she possessed magical circuits, Takao Dayu had no knowledge or experience with magecraft, nor did she have any many magic parts of Miyamoto Musashi. In other words, she was an incomplete master. That they were able to form a master and servant relationship at all must have been the hands of fate at work. Wishing to fulfill her duty as a master despite her shortcomings, Takao Dayu used all three of her command spells in order to allow Musashi to live freely. Takao Dayu resolved to protect Yoshiwara through her own strength, not that of the Waxing Moon. So now we know his name officially. Tragic Prince. Saber's true identity is Yamato Takaru, legendary hero, tragic prince, and conqueror of many lands throughout ancient Japan. Cast by his family, friendless, and bereft of his beloved wife, Takaru slaughtered people, kings, and even gods to continue along his path. After his long journey of conquest, his loneliness growing up with each battle, Yamato Takaru's spirit became a white swan soaring through the heavens. The heroic spirit, Yamato Takaru was granted the protection of water and controls watery torrents. Towards the noble phantasm, Sword of Heaven, Ameno Murakumo no Tsurugi, an aspect of the divine serpent that emerged from a great serpent's tail. After fighting in a multitude of battles, it became determined to destroy the Waxing Moon. So that's his, he has another one now we haven't seen before. Anti-Magic A, the highest rank of Anti-Magic, negates all spells equivalent to rank A or lower. Such mages of this age cannot possibly cause any damage. Riding A, the ability to expertly ride mounts, enables the user to freely control a beast other than those of divine or phantasmal rank. Immunity prevents the oh, okay, so something can change. Something can change here. Because this is saying rat, so that means that on the route that we're currently on... it means that there's something's gonna change when we pick the other one, because this usually doesn't come off usually. Edge of Destruction, rat. Ushi goes and rampage alongside the divine being, turning her back on Shosetsu's commands and threatening to engulf all the provinces of Kanto in a scene of flames. By severing the ley lines and with the assistance of Rogue Saber, she was stopped before she could wreak havoc. Widespread devastation. At the end of the fierce battle, she was defeated by Saber's noble phantasm, Sword of Heaven, Ameno Murakumo no Tsurugi. Ushi goes in and enjoyed one final peaceful reprise, the divine light of Saber's blade before fading away. Nothing here would have changed. Nothing here changed. Nothing here changed at all. During the evil ogre, Rogue Saber came to assist Iori and Saber, who was struggling in combat against the divine being controlled by Ushi-Gozen. His noble phantasm on Ararikia Sawaka gave Iori and Saber the chance to turn the tide. Ushi-Gozen ultimately fell to Saber's blade, having continued to fight for so long while separated from his spirit font. Rogue Saber finally became unable to maintain his spirit origin. Seeing Ushi-Gozen's defeat with his own eyes, he faded from sight. Okay, so that explains why he couldn't. That explains why we can't get to a certain point with him, because he just disappears. So much stuff to read. Divine Water, rank C, class entity personnel, noble phantasm, maximum on target. Range there. Special technique that unleashes 8 slash at once. This ability's fearsome power brings to mind the massive 8-headed serpent, the dragon of destruction, Yamato no Orochi. While it is an anti-personnel technique, so powerful that the surrounding area gets caught in the blast. Naturally, its strength lessens when used as an anti-army technique. We already read this one. By revealing their true name, Saber instantly gains access to godly power, the effect of which is up to Saber to decide. Were Saber to choose destruction, many would surely suffer an all-enveloping devastation. Alternatively, the blade could be swung to move the wind, just as in Yamato Takaru's myth, and to put out the great fire that threatens to engulf all of Edo and its innocent inhabitants. The name Ameno Murakumo literally means heavenly clouds, is derived from the strange mist that encircled Orochi's body. It was originally linked with the ancient legend of the serpent-slaying blade, the records of the Grand Historian. Other names for the sword include Kusanagi no Tsurugi and Kusanagi no Taichi. It is one of Japan's 3 sacred treasures. On Ararikia Sawaka, detailed information. Asahi Shogun, the mantra of the Bodhisattva Avalokitesvara, the principal deity of Jichuji, temple where Kiso Yoshinaga himself was buried. It's chanted as a slash of gleaming sunlight blazes forth. It is also known as the Avalokitesvara Sun Sword in the tale of Heiki. Kiso Yoshinaga was called the Shogun of the Rising Sun, but there is no evidence of him using power similar to that of this noble phantasm, possibly be a special technique he obtained after becoming a servant. Long ago, Yamato Takeru was said to have traveled these lands at the command of his father. Great Joro Spider monster with what appears to be a woman's body on its head. It craves the blood and flesh of young men above all else. Rumor says it turns into an irresistible beauty every night and spins a trap at the riverside, where it then drains every drop of blood from any man foolish enough to be lured by its appearance. Great Divine Being, the giant monster that Ryder summoned in Edo to serve as her mount. It resembles a headless bull, but its identity is indiscernible. Manifesting as a result of the vast amounts of magical energy acquired from the leylands of Edo, it rained down bolts of judgment, fiddling. Alright, well, before we challenge her and do... Oh, okay, we actually, can't change anything but the map, right? Can't even visit anywhere else, it won't let me, so that's fine. Alright, well, before we do that, we're gonna go through and upgrade stuff. Make sure we're all ready to go. Got 60 skill fragments, so yeah. We should have well and truly plenty to upgrade Rogue Assassin when we get a chance. He's back available again. So we've lost Rogue Saber. He's gone because he's left the front. Damage to service by 8% hit. So, but this one we need to find the power in the location of Kanda, but I'm pretty sure we have enough to be able to upgrade him now. So when we get a chance to go to thing, we'll do this. Once we have a chance to go to Kanda, because beforehand we had a chance to go to Kanda, but wouldn't have made any difference because we didn't have enough stuff anyway. Now we have plenty. Okay. Any upgrades for these? No. No. And I haven't been buying any upgrades for these whatsoever. That's a straight downgrade of both of those. We're losing too much. We're losing too much other stuff. So, alright, we'll equip you. Only because there's a chance that something might happen. I think this is the only one we have to worry about disappearing, because Rogue Archer, we won't find out his name until our next playthrough, because the way these two have digressions that we can't complete. They have digressions that we can't complete, but we can't do them until we do the other route, and then everything else is okay. So we'll use Assassin here, just to have his levels go up a little bit more. In case he does, I think he might disappear at some point. Unexpected help, you and the others managed to defeat Rider's true form and save Edo from destruction. Showdown with Miyamoto Musashi. That's what we're gonna do right now. We can't do anything else. There's no other things to find. So the only thing we've got to remember for the next chapter is we have to go back to Akasuga. We have to go back to Asakusa to grab that key location. And there's also we also have to do another digression as well, and also basically make sure that we have basically make sure that we have enough skill points to do thing, but it doesn't mention when Assassin disappears. It just mentions we need to have 11 skills on him for win stance, so I guess it would make too big of a difference. All we have to do is go back to Kanda, it's fine. Okay, so Saber's not with... Interestingly enough, Saber's not with us, but we can still use other fighters. That's going to be useful. I wonder if that's because I forgot to... I guess it's because Saber's constantly fighting with us, for even if we have him or not.
武蔵はこの先で待っているが、どうした？何か支度でもあるのか？より
Make preparations at home. Can we even do that? Hang on one second. Can go back. Can go back. Saying, are you prepared? And it's like, well, we kind of are already. The only thing we don't have is like things and stuff, but I guess that's fine because we can use the thing anyway. And it's like, I don't want to go back home because that's not what the current objective is, so it's not like we're gonna... It should be fine. That's just that's a good option that they gave us. It's like you can actually go back home and
行くのかより。
あ
hopefully the
あ
game
セイバー
the game's been doing a very good job at like reminding you, hey, this is when stuff's missable. Hey, this is when you have to you
許すと。
know. So hopefully it'll give us a good point in time to say, hey, this is the point of no return. Once you've made it past this point, you have to.
だが、その代わり、誓え、必ず生きて戻ってくると。君にはまだ叶えるべき願いがあるはずだ。違うか？
元より道半ばで倒れるつもりは毛頭ない。俺を信じろ。必ず生きて戻ってくるよ。
なら、よい。
As soon as I get a chance to go to Kanda, I probably will do that just to grab those skills because that's what we have to do. And also so I can start spending my skill points because we'll have all of the skills that we need, so then we can just go around and buy whatever we need to.
俺が戻った暁には、お前を真の名で呼ぼうと思う。
But I don't think there's anything else we have to worry about in terms because all the other stuff is like based on us playing in certain
聞
ways.
こえたか？
But I think the reason why they get you to do Rogue Assassins one is because there's points in time where it might be missable. So
君は何をやぶから棒に。
筋の通った話だぞ。先の戦いで義に残ったものほぼ全てにお前の正体は割れている。これ以上の隠し立てはもはや意味も。
ダメだダメだ。君になど呼ばせてやるものか。
そこをなんとか。
だ。
五章だから。
嫌だ。
頼む、セイバー。
しつこいやつめ。ならば一度だけだ。たった一度だけなら呼ばせてやらんこともない。
having looked at the guide, there's a bunch of like when we do new game plus and we do the other route and stuff, even not even counting the non-routes, like, there is a bunch of side quests. There's a bunch of side quests that we haven't done that are related to other characters and stuff. So it's actually going to be really, it's going to be interesting to see how all those turn out. And seeing an actual guide like that put together and things like we've not missed everything that would be considered missable. We've pretty much already got. The only thing that's considered truly missable is Iori's skill tree stuff. But we've been getting that as we go. So like the spells we can do. I think the only things we have to worry about is just leveling up assassins. So, and even then, it's like the next playthrough we could level up Assassin's thing anyway because we have to still do digressions for him. Right, let's see if we can use.
では、宮本武蔵が養子にして一番弟子、二天一流、宮本伊織貞次。ここに我が使徒の果たし合いを所望す。
よろしい。二天一流開祖新面武蔵守藤原の春信。その挑戦受けて立ちましょう。 いざ尋常に
勝負。
水の型。さて私が呼んだのか、英月が呼んだのか、はたまた武蔵ちゃんが単にやってきただけなのか。ともあれ妙な巡り合わせがなけりゃこの勝負はなかったなんて考えもしたけどさ、あの二人ならいつかどこかで巡り合ってまた果たし合いを始めちまうかもね。そうかもしれない。剣の頂を目指してやまない。剣士になれば相手を認めるがゆえに勝負をつける避けえぬ才能が。
押し切る。
どのごとく
火の型。
怒涛のごとく怒涛のごとく
決める。決める。
Good! Third round. He doesn't get a lot of openings, and we can't fight any. No. Watch out of the way. Hoping that we get a good chance to be able to, like, after she's broken, after her armor's been broken, like, once her armor gets broken, I hope that we get a lot of time to be able to do damage. Our validation is building up very much. Didn't dodge out of the way of that one. Why it keeps doing that? Changing my... Wait for that. Oh god. Very close to that. Okay, she's broken. How much damage are we able to do while she's broken? Okay, she doesn't stay broken for very long. She is like immediately. You only get like one combo. You only get like one combo out of her before she immediately goes back into the state. We're gonna have to do the battle recollection fight for her as well. Yeah, I think we have to do like posts a bunch of times. get a lot of time, but this seems to be working out because her thing is breaking faster. I think I know what that other thing is for. Now she's working. Now we're doing decent damage. Just gonna go back into the again. That felt a lot better. Should have done the other one. Like, we did a lot more damage in that case. That's time before we got really lucky with the... Should be like the end of the fight. Close to it anyway. Shield part's about to go down. I'm gonna risk. I'm taking. I don't know why you're not taking it. I didn't want to do 2, I was trying to do 1. Make a big difference in damage. Right, hopefully that's enough. Gonna make a big difference in damage. So just a matter of like dodging out of the way, and obviously it'll be easier if we can break things sooner, but there are plenty of healing items at least.
これは負けかしら。いやー、それの二刀流とは恐れ入った。私でさえそんな手は考えない。まさに絶好絶技、あっぱれな天衣無縫。見事なり宮本伊織。でも宿敵の秘剣を使うとかひどすぎない？それって師匠の二股じゃん。 男武蔵にちょっと同情しちゃうな。
師匠。
さーて。
Alright, so now we have Saber's Memento's ring. Saber's Memento ring is now completely upgraded, so I guess that means that we're gonna gain. I don't know if we gain something or not.
Yori.
セイバー。
眠るにはまだ早い。後始末が残っている。より。
ああ。力がみなぎる。
Alright, quiet hidden sword soaring swallow reversal. Changes the void stance Valor Strike to the technique learned from his master's rival. Uses 2 swords to unleash 6 simultaneous slashes. Okay, that's good. Also, we just got a trophy for that. This is attained the pinnacle of Niten Ichiryu. Okay, so that's like a free story thing that we can get. Alright, let's go and have a look. I'm assuming that we're at the end of chapter 5. We'd have to be at this point. There's the waxing moon of the
さて、英月の器、これをいかにして壊したものか。
切ろう。
切ろう。いや、待て。本当にすっぱりやってしまっていいものだろうか。無論、我が工具であれば一戦で両断できようが、この器、アサシンやライダーの魂が入っているとなると、果たしてただ立つのみで良いものか。
なんだ、珍しく弱気か。
つまりわしの出番というわけじゃな。
じいさん、心当たりでも？
無粋なことを聞くでない。心当たりがなければわざわざ出てこんわ。
では何ができる？
英月の器、我が身に取り込む。
何？
セイバーの弱気はむしろ正国よ。まさに正解。英霊の魂などという魔力の塊を収めるにしては、この器あまりに不完全にすぎる。下手につつけば魔力がはじけ、辺り一帯吹き飛ぶのみよ。
そこまでのものか。
所詮は偽りの樹杯よ。器からして聖なる杯にはほど遠い。だがな、わしと同化してしまえばただの魔術書。ゆえにすぐに同化しよう。しかるのち、わしごと器を切れ、セイバー。
それは。
自害を選ぶか、じいさん。
青にさんが生意気に老骨の決断に口を挟むでない。そも多くの人の手を経て多くの国の攻防を目にし、多くの戦いの終わりを見守ってきた。その旅の果てがお前たちであったことはわしにとって妨害の幸福であった。なかなか退屈しなかったからな。形あるものはいつか壊れる。ならばそのいつかはわしが選ぶともより。
紅玉の牢屋、優しい牢屋だな君は。ならばせめて苦しまぬよう旅立たせるまで。
頼むぞセイバー。
では、いおり。永月の器を取ってくれ。
ああ。
Yep, that looks like it's the end of chapter 5. And usually this is the end. Yeah, okay, that is definitely the end of chapter 5. Well, I guess now from this point is where we're locked into the ending that we have. Guessing that's how it works. I think based on our decisions that we've made, I think we're locked into whatever chapter. I don't think any decisions get made in the final chapter that give it a certain ending. Jaemon? Sounds like him. Right. Trophy as well. There is chapter 5 done. So now there's like these 3 endings here. So this one here I believe is New Game Plus, and then these ones here are based on whatever choices we made in 3 and 4. So obviously we're gonna get the we're going for the Flames of Resentment ending, which is the rat route, because that's what it's showing on our game anyway. Hell. 6 hours, so nearly 57 hours.
かの夜、青年の平穏は終わりを迎えた。月に誘われ集った者らと、刃を、声を、心を交わし、散りざまを見届け、夜道を見送り、そして今、月満ちし時、彼は、願いを叶えんとする。
We go final chapter, Flames of Resentment. So, this is the ending that we want to go for. I don't know if we'll be able to finish the game. That's the weird thing as well. I don't think we'll be able to finish the game in this stream, only because there's a lot of cutscenes usually, there's a lot of other things to do. Oh, they've got Kaya.
Kaya! 動きたければ動き。 これが地獄の門を開くか。
より起きよ。
かよ、
かどわかされた。英月の器も奪われた。大切なもの一人守れぬとは、私は何のために。
泣き言は後だ。かやはいずこにいる。知恵門。
そうじゃ、ランサーに知恵門の仕業じゃ。書に過ぎぬ我が身が恨めしい。キャツらまたも奇襲をかけてきよった。セーバーは抗おうとしたが。英月の儀はまだ終わっておらぬ。キャツらの去った方角にて魔力が渦巻いておる。だがどうあれ、ランサーを仕留めれば儀は終わる。
じいさん、奴らは二度カヤをかどわかした。身内を狙い、マスターを落とすのが狙いかと以前は思ったが、もしやカヤに何かあるのか。
あり得る話じゃな。司祭まではわからぬが。あれを見るのじゃより。まがまがしい。
Okay, so we have to do the white lines again?
どうしよ
う。この間八州を流れる霊脈の合流地であり、風水における乱闘のケツ。英月を掲げるに最もふさわしき場所よ。
あの汚れに覆われた城に奴らがいるか。
ああ、そのようだ。江戸の800野町を地獄とするか。
いずれ江戸中が汚れに飲まれよう。あやつを止めるも止めぬもお前次第。いかがする、宮本より。
まずはカヤを取り戻す。
愛も変わらずか。じゃがそれでよい。英月の儀の達成にはまだ時がかかると見たぞ。万全の体制を整えよ。しかるのち前例をもって立ち向かえ。
より。
ああ、セイバー。必ずカヤを必ず助ける。知恵門は殺す。
Alright, so we're in the final chapter. However, because I know that there's nothing missable apart from thing skills, we'll probably just, I can probably just continue on and just, like, even if we get to the point of no return, it's like, we're gonna have to, like, I'm not gonna level grind, I'm not going to go and complete all the Edo commissions and stuff, because I believe all those things carry over New Game Plus, so it's better to just get those out of the way when we get a thing anyway. I'll check to see what doesn't carry over, see if there's anything that's important, but I feel like we should be okay.
今は支度を整えよう。
The story enters its final act. This will be your last chance to arrange items or acquire skills. Right, okay, now they're telling us that. Hold Hell has already come. The ley line and go to Edo Castle. Alright, so I think in terms of trophy stuff, we're fine, because we can't complete a lot of digressions. This will happen as we go. This is not happen yet. These are, again, these are all skill, but this is skill based, this is skill based, all this is skill based. Yeah, these can carry over. Eating all the meals, we can, eating all of the meals and stuff, we can do that in New Game Plus. Because there's no point in me, I'd rather not waste my thing. This we can't. The Phantasms will happen as we go. That'll happen as we go. This can happen in New Game Plus. This is gonna happen in New Game Plus, and then the logbook stuff we already have. I think we should be all okay with just continuing on. We don't need all the key locations. You don't need all the things. Alright, Chapter 5, Divide the Sky 2. Rat. Rad's true identity came to light as Iori and Shousetsu fought. Her true name, which she had kept hidden even from Shousetsu, was Ushigozen, the terror of the Heian period, who was said to have been killed by Minamoto no Raikou. After summoning the Divine Being, Raida began working to bring about the entire world's destruction, failing to heed even Shousetsu's command spells. Iori fought against the Divine Being alongside Shousetsu and Berserker, Lancer, and Shiemon. Even Rogue Saber came to offer his aid. The decisive blow was dealt by Saber's Noble Phantasm. At the end of the ritual close at hand, Berserker sought to cut away her last lingering regret by challenging the male of Musashi's beloved pupil, Jewel. So, it's mentioning about skills, and it mentioned about this is the last chance to acquire items and... Last chance to acquire items and skills. So in terms of everything, like, I feel like we should be fine. Because with the skill stuff with Assassin, we can go and grab it. We'll grab that at Kanda just to make sure that's not missable, but everything else, that was at least mentioned in the guide. Oh, there is one thing we have to do. In Asu Castle, we have to go and grab the, there is a key location there we need to grab. But everything else I think we're fine with, because Edo Commissions and local trials and then are going to carry over anyway. Even if they don't, we don't have to do them. And then like the skill-based stuff is fine. The main stuff is the logbooks and stuff, which we have all the... We'll get more of these as we go. Teacher and student rivalry is a tribute to its adoptive father and to maintain his pride as a swordsman. Iori challenged the female Musashi to a duel during this battle, which was only made possible the Waxing Moon ritual. Iori unleashed the special technique learned from his father's rival, ending the bout with hidden sword soaring swallow reversal, a technique originally meant to be used for a single sword but altered into a dual sword technique. He watched silently as his teacher departed with a bright smile. The next journey. He was a drifter who continually travelled through parallel worlds, each bounding with possibility. Her love for foreign culture stemmed from these journeys across realities. Through some strange twist of fate, she was called to Edo as a servant in the Waxing Moon ritual. In actuality, Musashi had not formed an official servant contract with Takao Dayu. It was instead a kind of makeshift arrangement. It could barely be called a contract at all. Even still, Musashi fought to achieve Takao Dayu's wish, and when Dayu desired to withdraw from the Waxing Moon ritual, Musashi requested a duel with Iori. Miyamoto Iori was the last remnant of the man Musashi in this world, and to whom she had a duty to fulfill. Their final duel was decided by Iori's special technique, hidden sword soaring swallow reversal. Looking up to the sky with a smile on her face, Musashi began her journey to the next. So they're saying about it's the last time to acquire levels. They said it was the last time to acquire levels. Sorry, acquire items. Which shouldn't be that big of a deal, because right now we're not looking to do things in that anyway. And also, they said it was learning skills. So I'm thinking that in terms of learning skills, we should be fine as well, because there's some things that are going to carry over. She had no master, obviously. At the end of a journey, in order to destroy the Waxing Moon's vessel, he suggested assimilating it into himself as a way to render it harmless. Even though the act was akin to suicide, that warm fatherly look never left his eyes. Hell's Gates thrown wide open after stealing the Waxing Moon's vessel. Shiemon chose Edo Castle as the place where he would bring Hell to Earth. Now that it has been swallowed by the corruption released by the Waxing Moon and become a hotbed for monsters, the Shogunate's imperial majesty can no longer be felt radiating from the continent. Okay, so what did that just say? Let's see, I'm pretty sure I basically said the last time that we can be able. Like, this is the last time we can acquire items and the last time that we can gain skills. We still have him with us, but if this is the case, they're talking about certain skills, I guess we should check. Every skill we've unlocked should be fine, because everything else that's locked is either behind another character that we don't need to worry about, because it'll unlock as we go, because I believe the characters that aren't mentioned in the guide are the ones that will get it at a certain point. So, like, Tamamo's always going to be a character that we have. Cersei will be a character that you always have. Still wondering why this hasn't unlocked yet. And Archer is a character that we will always have. And Lancer is the same. The only one that I have to worry about that I'm thinking is gonna be we have to complete. That's the other thing. We have to complete more battle recollections, but we're gonna do that anyway. Like we get a bunch of battle recollections just for completing the game anyway. The only one I'm concerned about is this one because it was mentioned in the guide specifically. So we need to learn 2 more skills from him, which they're saying it's the last time to learn skills. So all we have to do is just go to Kanda. Also, this means that we can then splurge on all of our other stuff. So. That's been... So again, what I'm going to do, because this is the last time to learn skills and stuff, probably... oh, that's why they're saying it's the last time to learn skills. They're saying it's the last time to learn skills because if you go to the area, you're in constant fights. And because you're in constant fighting, if you're in a fight, you can't acquire skills. That's what they mean. They mean that. So that's what it... Because it's like... So they're saying this is the last time to have items, which again is fine because we don't need the... right now we're gaining... I don't need any items for any of the trophy-related stuff. Apart from the Mage Workshop, that's the only thing I really need items for. And then it's saying learning skills. The reason I say learn skills is that during fights you can't learn skills. So that's what we have to do. So I could go and, like, do grinding for that, but it's like, we're gonna do New Game Plus, which carries everything over anyway, so we're not gonna miss out on anything. That one, no. That one, no. Yeah, so I think that's what it means. So the last time to acquire items and last time to gain skills, but item-wise, I don't think I need items. Skills we do need, but everything else that we're required for the skill-wise, we're gonna gain as we go. So there's no reason to... Apart from the assassin. So we'll get that out of the way. We have a lot of stuff. We haven't been back here in a little while, so okay, and we've got digressions. Oh, okay, that's Saber. There's a Saber, never mind, so there is a digression that we need to do. Saber's last mission. We can still freely go wherever we want. The only place we can't go is... Well, we have to connect a ley line to go and do that anyway. So yeah, I think everything in terms of New Game Plus that carries over is I do have a list of everything that carries over from New Game Plus, actually. I might just quickly check that. I'm pretty sure there's a list here that tells me what doesn't carry over. Okay, here we go. So, everything that carries over. Character levels, so that's good. Rogue servants recruited. Experience items, the only ones that are plot ones. Skill points. Learned actions, techniques, abilities, styles, and stances. Skills. All the Edo Commissions. All the local trials. So, all the completed ones. So that means, again, we can carry them over as we go. Workshop renovation status and digression completion. Pretty much everything carries over. And something's refreshed. So the stuff that refreshes are like the saber location points, which again we're gonna get a bunch of those anyway. Shop inventories get restocked, and then shrines, temples, and other hidden landmarks that give full restoration also be reobtained. So yeah, but pretty much the only thing I need to worry about right now is getting certain skills done. Alright, so we can freely talk to whatever. I don't think I need to... It just opens the map, right? Yeah. So just as long as we don't connect the ley line, it's fine. We have a lot of stuff here that we're going to have to go through. Like, final chapter and chapter 5 stuff. So we're coming close to this. So that means we could potentially finish the game stream. Depending on how far... We just finished chapter 5, so all this full stuff should be... Yeah. I remember reading these already. Yeah, I remember reading that. Unwavering faith, Yuri and Saber defeat Rogue Assassin who was corroborating Shoshetsu. However, he informs them that Shoshetsu was already departed from Kanda and is currently in Asuka. To right all wrongs, Yuri and Shoshetsu's face up with Senzoji. Shoshetsu reveals her true identity, her wish, and her convictions with heartfelt vigor. Riding the world. Driven into a corner, Ryder finally reveals the true form hidden beneath her armor. She shrieks with laughter at Yui Shoshetsu's astonishment. Raikou thunders. Ryder reveals her true identity and summons the great divine being. She laughs off Shoshetsu's vain attempts to stop her, saying she will grant Shoshetsu's wish by destroying the world. Commence Operation Berserker calls for everyone to work together to defeat the divine being Iori. Saber, Shoshetsu, Shiemon, and Lancer all join forces. Will their combined strength be enough? On Arukiraya Sawaka, faced with the might of the divine being, Iori and the others set aside their differences to fight back. Rogue Saber rushes to the scene and unleashes his deadly noble phantasm. One stroke, having cornered Ryder and the divine being at Senshoji, Saber unleashes a staggering noble phantasm. The frenzied battle finally reaches its conclusion. Hidden Hellfire, moments after the joint fight, a frustrated Shiemon walks away. Though confused by Shiemon's actions, Iori silently watches him leave. Mystic Secret, with Ryder defeated, Shoshetsu is eliminated from the ritual and allows herself to be taken in the quiet residence without resistance. Watching this, Iori then... Perspective regrets. With the battle against Ryder finished, Berserker announces that she has done all she needs to in Edo with one exception. Iori agrees to a duel with Berserker, who both is and is not his teacher, but as he walks into battle, the saber calls out to him. Teacher and student, before the Waxing Moon ritual comes to a close, Iori and Berserker face off in a duel. Although they come from different worlds, they are both from the same school of swordsmanship. Who will emerge the victor? Shinmen Musashi, upon seeing Iori's secret team, a grin spreads across Berserker's face. Satisfied with the duel, she bids farewell to the beloved pupil of the male, Musashi. The moon waxes. This duel finished, Iori turns to the task of ending the ritual once and for all. He drags his battered body to stand before the Waxing Moon's vessel. Shimabara, in 1637, the 14th year of the Kanai era, a lone boy in Shimabara bore witness to a massacre he was powerless to stop, and a blazing hellfire that consumed everything he held dear. Record final chapter final chapter of the Waxing Moon ritual, the path after choosing to put a stop to Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro. Okay, so pretty much that decision is determined at the end, determines whether we think or not. Second time, having obtained the Waxing Moon's vessel, Iori and Saber prepare to bring the ritual to a close at Senshoji. However, they find there a man still hellbent on vengeance. Anxiety caught off guard by Shiemon's attack, Eeyore and Saber both lose both Kaya and the Waxing Moon's vessel. And then the opening movie. Okay, so pretty much what we're going to do is just complete any side quests, do whatever we can do here, and then at that point we have to then we have just the final chapter. So I didn't realize this was going to be the end. Anything changed here? With that archer, we did the thing. You're finished with Rogue Lancer, deeply impressed with Yuri's fighting spirit. Rogue Lancer pledges to offer even more aid in Ori's future. There's a chance we might be able to finish it today. Story. See how it goes. Cersei, we didn't do anything. Samson, we didn't. Boss, we didn't. Gun. New here. Faster, nothing new. Actually, no, there was. We're going to say about offering us Tsuchimikado Takatoshi. They learned that he too has a further desire he wishes to fulfill for the sake of his family. So the only things I have left to do is just complete any side quests and gain those skills. So, yeah. Before we do the ley line stuff, but obviously before we do that, we're going to. I'm going to keep this UN as my thing for now. Anything here that we want to upgrade? So all of our money, all of our resources and that carry over, so I'm not going to bother about going and buying things when we can get them anyway. That would be very good. Mortal Blow 2, increase Valor gauge by 3%. What does this involve? Triggering Skyfire Jade Crystal. Okay, they're completely separate, so we can... Eagle Eyes, that increases increases the chance of attaining mountings. That would be very good as well. You know what? I think we can afford all of these. Increase the chance of attaining mountings that possess powerful effects. I mean, this would be good for armor, so I'm thinking that Valor gauge up by. I think we can afford. Let's see if we can afford all of them. Eagle Eyes 2 increases the chance of obtaining mans that possess powerful effects. So we need hairpin screws for that. Anything else unlock? Okay, so then we have 10% increase on spirit fonts, or I'm thinking it's better to do this first, because this is going to be in general. Oh, we're like just short. I just realized we're just short of getting this. Mortal Blow 3 increases it by 5%. We're like less than like 300 money short grabbing that. It's fine. These carry over anyway, so we don't have to worry about it. All of our items and everything carry over, so there's no reason to worry about. The only stuff that we had to worry about is like stuff in the shop, I guess, but no items are. It's not saying that we need items in there. Obviously, before we've already done all these. All that's going to carry over, but first things first, save the game here so that we can do the sword maintenance. We have to leave and do stuff anyway. So there is a chance we'll complete this today. We will complete the story. I think once we're locked into the final chapter, we won't be able to save. So let's just wrap up what we still have left to do. We've got to go to Kanda for one thing. So here there should be something. New battle recollections available, and Kenoshin is there, and you've got that there too. Alright, so we've got these to do, we've got a couple of battle recollections.
よ、いおりさん。
助の神。
Couple of battle recollections to
珍しい
do.
な。何用だ？
Gotta go to Kanda, and then I think that's it.
文を預かったんでな。
So we are gonna be in the end game.
私に来たってわけよ。ほれ、受け取ってくんな。
Quite elegant carved branch.
助の神。この文の送り主は？
And because I said it was the last time to gather skills, that's another reason why I'm doing this, because I've hoarded all of the skill points, so it's like if they're gonna make it so that that's the case, I may as well just use what skill points I have.
肝心なところであろう。
悪い悪い。だがよ、そいつの見てくれならちゃんと覚えてるぜ。いいか、聞いて驚け。そいつはな、古めかしい鎧を総身に着込んでたんだよ。
ふむ。ふむ。
なんせの頃ならともかく今時あの鎧姿はな、まさか浪人じゃあるまいがどこの武士なんだか。いや、俺もすっかり面食らっちまって。
助の神、今の話で送り主に目星がついた。
おお、するってとよりさん、あの鎧武者はあんたのチキか。
まあそんなところだ。
そうかそうか。いやあ、あんた変わり者によく好かれるようで。
君もなかなかのものだぞ、助の神。
お、それはどっちの意味で？ま、そろそろ見回りに戻るとするよ。それじゃあな、お二人さん。
その文、はぐれのセーバーのものだな。なんと愛らしい文だ。
当世でもここまで凝るのは珍しい。思いのほかまめな気質と見たぞ。
わざわざ文をしたためてまで何用であろうか。
読めばわかるだろう。どれ。悪鬼は倒れ、使命も果たされた。我が太刀で切り捨てられなんだは無念だ
が。立つべきが立たれたならば、それでよい。貴殿らには再び礼を言わねばならぬ。返礼の品としてこのこしらえを残してゆく。つまらぬものだが何かの役には立つだろう。最後に一つ伝える。悪しき鬼を打ち滅ぼす。それが我が使命。こたびの限界の宿願であった。だが夢忘れるな。鬼はそれだけで悪をなすものではない。悪鬼とは悪心である。世を乱す悪足らんとする心こそが鬼であれ人であれ悪鬼と化して衆生を貪る。
故に主情を愛し正しきを貫くべし。
形見に加えて訓戒まで残していくとは、まったく最後まで義理がたい集め。実は相当な世話焼きと見たぞ。思いを渡されてしまったな、より決戦に。
ああ、世を乱す悪たらんとするものか。さて、
Okay, that looks like that's the final digression complete. Okay, there's new items at Boss's shop now. Well. New items at Boss's shop. We'll go there and check that as well before we leave. Increase affinity gauge. Well, sorry, that increases damage to humans, reduces damage and increases earth stance. We lose the valor and affinity gauge. So now that we have now that I have that upgrade, we're gonna get more mounts that do better. I also just realized now how many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you can upgrade these things like 9 times, because I just saw there's like all those different hammers on the top. I just realized that. Alright, let's do some battle recollections, see which ones are available. 3 more. Reminiscence, writing all, fight Yui Shusetsu and Rider, intent on salvation, hero and warrior attack, can this duo be bested? Reminiscence, transgression, fight Rider's true form, the girl closes in, fierce as thunder, Edo will not be conceded to an ogre god. It's 15,000, 20,000, and things. So again, when we come back to house, we'll be able to upgrade even further. And 10,000 for this one, Reminiscence, Heavenly Flower, Fight Berserker, Sword Gleams, on high, from on high, surpass the technique of unmitigated perfect. Alright, well we can do all these, so let's go ahead and get these completed. Then we'll head to Boss's shop, then we'll head to Kanda, and then we will go towards the end game. You know what? We haven't got this guy yet. Why is he so slow? I don't really like Assassin all that much as a playable character. As an additional thing, like, fine. Yeah, I'm going after Yui first because by going after Yui, we can knock Rider's shield down much faster. really like because I don't really like the assassin. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I'm gonna heal. Get close to death, you know. This should be over.
今は引こう。
And we get the bonus, so we're definitely gonna need a heal in that next fight. Right at the start. We have plenty of healing items though. But yeah, the plan: do all these battle recollections, go and visit whatever we have to do else here. Go to Kanda, get the skill, upgrade everything, and then skill should be fine.
火の型。
顔色が悪いぞ。しっかり手当てしておけ。
セイバー。押し切る。人類の影奉仕ごときの及ぶところではないと知れ。出番だ。分かった。止まってみます。受けてみろ。刮目せよ。力を借りる。出番だな。我らが刃突き立てる。止まってみます。仕留めようアサシン。
甲骨なりに力は尽きそう。覚悟せ。行くぞ。
躍動。
顔色が悪いぞ。よりしっかり手当てしておけ。
押し切る。見せてやれ。力を借りる。
任せろ。我らが刃突き立てる。油断したな。
力を借りる。受けてみろ。
We're getting a lot of experience there, like 7,000 against that. And that fight's not all that long or hard. To be fair, like. We have to do the ley line. Well, I just realized we probably won't be able to finish this today. The only reason I would think that is because that ley line section probably going to be like a really long part. See how it goes. And if we don't finish, then it's fine because I'll have a lot to talk about with the game anyway. That might be a bit good. Increase number of hits. This one. Good. Oh, I was just thinking to myself, it's like, oh, if all we have to do is head to Edo Castle, it's like, no, we have to actually connect the ley line, which then means you have to go through and do that all puzzle stuff, and then you have to go and do all the fights. But I'm guessing once you get to Edo Castle, it's just going to be non-stop fighting and cutscenes. Seems we did that a lot faster.
真っ向勝負。
You also didn't use her phantasm on us.
水の型だっけ。
血の型。
なるほどね。
決める。
真っ向勝負。
終わりだ。終わりだ。もらった。終わりだ。
こんな感じ。
受けてみろ。
真っ向勝負。怒涛のごとく。よっよっ。見よう見まね。きらめいた。
決める。
受けてみなさい。
ここだ。終わりだ。終わりだ。
真っ向勝負。なるほどね。真っ向勝負。こんな感じ。見よう見まね。なるほどね。
もらった。燃え盛る炎の
That's
ご
what
と
I'm
く。
supposed to do. Now I know what it's for. So when I see that yellow thing, that means that it's a good time to swap the stances.
受けてみなさい。こんな感じ。
ここだ。決める。
見よう見まね。
Close.
受けてみろ。
怒涛のごとく。なんの。
受けて。
Damn it! Like, I was about to heal. I was about to heal that. About to heal there. Now I wasted all those items. No, I get them all back, okay. Hey, that sucks, now I gotta do all the fight again. It's a really long fight. And the thing is, like, she's got complete armor the whole time, unless, after she's hit moved. It's just gonna make things take longer, because every time we die, it's going to, every time we die, it means that, every time we die means that, like, I'm going to take to complete the other section. And you can't use, like, any other skills. You can only use what you have access to. You don't get a lot of time to after she's broken either. It's like that's the other part that gets really annoying. It's like it's gonna take longer just because she doesn't stay broken for very long. And even when she's broken like this, it's like you still gotta follow the same like rule of you can only do damage when she's exposed. Now we have to redo that again. Pretty much we have to aim for riposts here. Riposts will allow me to like immediately get an attack in on her. That's pretty much how we would win. If I was able to time riposts correctly. So glad that during the middle of attacks you can just interrupt them with healing. How does that? Alright, there we go. That's what. Didn't see it. I think that was 8,000. Alright, so now we just need to play whatever's here, see boss, do the kinda thing, do all our upgrades, and then start doing the ley line. They're saying it's the last time that we have a chance to do it, so usually when they say it's the last time to upgrade skills, because you can't upgrade skills whilst you're in fighting, so you can't give yourself like extra defense, for example. See how far we can think. Something else left that we need to really do. Everything else that anything that's missable is based on stuff that requires other trees, but characters that we still have left we get as part of the game regardless, so we're not going to be able to not upgrade their trees. Like all the characters that I think they think anyway. This one is decrease servants and enemy drops in the chase. This is better. I'd rather have more tech and stuff. I'm not concerned about the enemy drops, to be honest. Alright, so now we have a couple of fights. Go and up the boss to see what he has. Also, the other thing we need to do is we need to head back up here. There's a back up there. There is we need to go and grab that. You mentioned specifically we need to go back up there and grab that. I also realized while I've got Assassin with me, while I have Assassin, I should be so we need to beat 50 humans with Assassin. But actually having Assassin in thing is actually going to be really useful. I should be using his skills. I don't think I've unlocked any for that, have I? No. Now that we have him here, it's like this is another reason why we have him, because we can get the kills done here.
借りる。承知した。
Have a look and see if that should count, right? We need to defeat 50 humans. I forgot about that. Do the fight first, and then. No, we grab the other thing first. We don't have anything that we need to do for Kenishin anyway, I don't think. I think all the stuff's already. It will show up if it will. I think this was the only thing that we needed. In the final chapter to get the thing and then grab the key location. Okay, so we were actually unable to. We were unable to grab it as part of the thing because Tokyo. Right, so Soji Pagoda. Now we go do the fight and we'll go and see boss. I should have gone and seen him anyway. Go and see him now, see what he has to offer. Trick core, a component that was embedded in a mechanical doll, emits a faint blue light, can be used for many purposes. Hairpin screw, a hairpin resembling a flower, has the power to turn beauty to monstrosity, can be used for many purposes. Corrosive acid fluid made inside a phantom spider is acidic enough to melt human bone, and fabric made from a giant jaw spider's string. Most would has it where it can be used for many. I don't think we're required to get every single upgrade for the workshop. You might have to, but it's just a max workshop, which I think is level 4 or 5. I'm not sure. Chance we have to, but again, we can get all of this stuff as we go. Trying to oh, he was tied on that enemy. I don't know what happened and why we were. Right, now we'll leave. We need to leave to go to Kanda. I've still got the Yoshiwara things here to cash in on as well. It said it was the last time to gather items and skills. Still have. Then those carry over anyway. So me leaving that thing, it's we need to go to Kanda. Grab the thing, and then at that point we'll sort out all the skills that we want to use, and then we just need to go and start the actual. We just need to go and start the actual ritual start the thing. I think that should put us into the end game. So everything else is done. We've done. We don't need to acquire any more items. The skills we're about to get here. Everything else we can gain as we go in the other stuff. And grabbed all the stuff that we need for that thing. So nothing else should be missing. Guessing it's somewhere in here. Didn't get to explore. Just go here and complete everything. I had to go to Kanda anyway. Because it's saying that there's a chance it's saying that we would miss out on Kanda. It said that we would miss out on stuff for the these aren't humans, so there's no, we're not gonna gain any, thing for this. Saber locked up. That, also, I should check what Saber's locks are. Pretty sure Saber's locks are just related to... One's related to the workshop, which we can't get right now. Strike up by 10. Phantasm gauge up by... Probably this. I think strikes up by thing would have been good as well, but... Link Strikes one would have been good, but we're already doing a lot of damage. The fill rate for the Noble Phantasm means that we can use it more often. When we have control of Saber. Well, I'm trying to... I think we should be fine. We've already done everything done the digression, we did everything in Asukasa, grab that last thing. Now we just need to go and get the... Now we just need to go and grab what's needed for Pando. This is important for a skill. What else is there left to do? Everything else is like gonna carry again. All of our progress carries over, and actually some things that do reset actually end up benefiting us. Okay, here we can use Quick Assassin, Slithering Jackal, Genzaimon. I miss the rowdy old days. Let's see if I still have some fight in me. Alright, well, we have access to use you. Much as I want to use the Noble Phantasm, maybe that. You know what? Let's just use it. I want to see what this does. I'm not going to be able to get this anyway because Rogue Berserker. There's one for getting all the Noble Phantasms, but we won't be able to do it because Berserker. We didn't unlock Berserker's one until after we completed the thing.
行くぞセイバー。俺たちは勝つ。来い。
出番だな。
躍動。
隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。手前。
空の風だ。押し切る。また一つ強くなれたか。2点の道、未だ半ば。
I'll try looking in the areas that I thought it would be here actually. It did say Kanda. We are in Kanda. Be up in one of these areas. Gotta be somewhere because it is mentioning that it was Kanda. Maybe it's here? Or he went up that way. Here it is. Heal and that. Now, increase the likelihood that attacks will be weakened. So now we need to get his stuff up. So we need 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now 35. This should be all the skills. What do you say to a spot of tea? Tea won't suffice, you say? Here, I'll even throw in some cakes this time. This unlocks, this should unlock all the locks for us. Now we have decisions to make. I'm probably gonna dump a lot of stuff into Iori's thing first. See how far we can go, because there is stuff for Saber as well. Saber's here. But again, he's gonna be locked. This is locked. This here is not something that I was planning on using. It'd only be good for this right now. I'm thinking maybe we grab. With the Ori, we've got plenty of options. Let's do up by 30. That is useful as well. Link Strike, Jewel Damp. Maybe not right now. This is. I use the critical. Okay, we can't do that. Restores all HP. Unless you take anywhere we perform a. It's another Link Strike. Also, technically, Saber traps the enemy in a column of water, and I don't think that one's as. This one here is. Not as. Yeah, a lot of stuff's locked right now. I don't know if I want this necessarily. Like, we'll need it eventually, but it's like I'm gonna see if there's other things that we. Spell that heals for everything. That's good, but not really using the spells. Yeah, I might need to try and unlock some of these locks. So I need to try and get. I need 2 skills for Cersei. Spell 1 for Armor, 1 for 2 for Cersei. She's 5 off from this, so that's fine. HP by 80, attack by 30. So envious of Saber. You abandoned the Saber Lord Yori in his home. So that should unlock something else for us. 3. Cool. That'll give us whatever that is there. That is a solid earth, a defense that none can break through. But now, if we drop to 0 in any stance, we get a full restoration. Really good. Other one that I want to unlock is probably Cersei's stuff. The other stuff here is unlocked. Well, actually, I got Archer. What is it? Archer. Wait, that's 20. That's. It's probably better for me to. Well, I can do 2 for Cersei, 2 for Archer. This one as well. Actually, I should. What yeah, Lancer next, because Lancer, we can get one skill, and then we can go and do this. Do Lancer this time. What's his nearest one? 25? Should have been a little bit more thoughtful about what I was putting into things, but... Yeah, the fish over at Sumidagawa are a right treat. Should have told me earlier, it's been way too long since I had a good dust up. So now we can grab this. Grab this for ourselves. Attack up by 30. My blazing assault will clear the path of all obstacles. Now, attacks in any stance can stagger and blow away small monsters. So next up would be... I have Cersei for 30 magic. So I'll do her next. So that's 15. That's last time one we do. Add up by 90. Damage to servants. Okay, I think this is fine. Because keep in mind we're going to be gaining. Keep in mind we're going to gain experience stuff anyway. So I'm locked behind spells. There's a few other things I'm not locked behind because I do have enough for some other things. We just haven't done that yet. So I'm gonna probably just leave it as that. Now, go for this. Might as well buy it. So we're not completely locked out of the tree as of yet. We do have other options, but in this case, it was like I wanted to have a look at what was available. So we'll leave it at that. Everyone has to level up anyway. So I think with that being complete, that means we are good to go. Because it's like no more items and no more skill points. And just to confirm, everything in the trophy list that we have to still keep doing is related to stuff that we can, like New Game Plus. We'll get the enemies as we go. That's New Game Plus. Learning all the spells, Link Strikes is required for your Saber's things. This can carry over. I think there's only so many of these spots in the game anyway. Purchasing all the meals can happen in New Game Plus. This happens as we get more digressions done. This is New Game Plus. That will happen in New Game Plus. You can sell something at any point, it doesn't really matter. And the reason I haven't sold anything yet is because there are upgrades that can make it so I can sell for more, so that would actually be more beneficial to wait. So that's it. Let's, time to go back. Now we just need to connect to the ley line. We're done. Nothing else to worry about. All the missable, the other thing as well. All the missable things we needed. We've got the 11 skills. We grabbed the key location. We did Saber's final digression. And everything else that's listed here looks like it's done. So let's I don't think we unlocked anything in Akasaka either. Nope. We don't need to do this because it's the progress carries over anyway. So let's go and connect the ley line. That should be it, right? Connect the ley line. Alright, this is the final chapter. Fully committed into thing. We'll see what this does. All the skills, we completed all the digressions that were available. It's time we're gonna put in it. Oh, I see now. Now we're fighting the spiders here as well as Alright, let's again we may as well use all the items that we have here. Oh, this is a really, really large map. Rogue servant can fight alongside you in the Spirit Front conflict. Seizing the location allows you to consume affinity gauge to have them fight with you. If this rogue servant is currently accompanying you, they will split the party. Yeah. This is a large area. Right. So we have access to that is Lancer, I believe. This is Archer. Bueno is the two moves thing, and then you are okay. Wait, so Edo Castle is I see. Edo Castle is let's see what's required. To get into Edo Castle, we need 7. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go all along everywhere anyway. There's a lot of stuff we're gonna have to do. So I think at this point, straight away, the first option is split up. Split up is the best thing to do here, because We need to capture all these things, and splitting up is going to allow us to cover half the time. Split up immediately. Okay, so Saber should go left, and I'll go right. Let's have him go here. Obviously, we want to use the Darting Dragon to make sure we get double move. But he's gonna go down, and we're gonna go down as well, and that will cover lots of things. We don't have access to a. Fortunately, I don't have access to a Spirit Devourer, but not much you can do about that. So Saber's gonna move there, we're gonna move... Yeah. Need to keep an eye on where his movements are. Yes, I want you to... I think... No, actually no, we want you to go... here. Kanagawa Port's been taken. Okay, they use Spirit Devourer. We didn't have one of those, unfortunately. One of those will be very useful when we get a chance, though.
居所は割れているからな。こうなれば堂々と霊地を狙ってくるぞ。
ならば我らはそれを剥がす。南の一帯を抑えれば城を包囲できよう。
The intention is to go around and do everything and then meet up at the south anyway. Saber going there is fine, that was my plan. Me going here is the point.
Edo 城より魔力が吹き出しておる。見よ。 それにつられた怪異がそこかしこに。
We're going to really need to be careful. We're going to need to be careful about how many moves we have. That's why I'm trying to lead Saber in a certain way. I think having Saber go down to Wano is going to be important. Oh, that's fine, because we can use Saber to deal with that. Saber going to Wano would be useful. Us going to here. It's fine. We have like three options for that. Now we have permanently double moves.
貴殿こそ無事のようだな、アリア。
最後まで夫を支えてこそですもの。さ、いおり様。
And we got a Spirit Devourer. That would be a good choice to use potentially now.
私
I think I might use it now, actually. Looking at what's around. I'd use the Spirit Devourer was thinking about using it now, but yes. That way we get double moves.
私の思い受け取ってくださいまし。
すまないが力を貸してくれ。
I wish I could, when I use the Spirit Devour, it would show you, like, what would, be taken at this point. Nothing's right now at threat. Nothing at the moment is a threat, but, like, they're moving in on our location, so obviously I'm gonna have to move right to with Saber to try and change. I just should have checked where Saber was moving. Saber's planning to move there. They're planning on trying to take the thing, so we need to have someone... I think we need to have Saber stay there. I need to have him stay there to defend the fort. And we need to go here. Now they'll both come at us. We can fight, and then we can then move a bit forward. Oh, sorry, then we can move. Have him move right.
Oh, 無事だったか、より。なんとも派手なことになってるじゃねえか。
大詰め、千秋楽といったところだ。
I might use the Spirit Devour here because of my positioning. And also Saber's in a good position as well. Might actually be good. He's gonna help us out by... Okay, Roguelance's powers have routed some of the enemies. Good, okay, that actually... Going to him actually got rid of some of the problems.
やはり凄まじいな、貴殿は。
こっちには恩があるからな。何かあったら遠慮しないで呼んでくれ。
Consume 2 gauges to have him fight alongside. Yeah, we can do that, because we can afford the... We need all the help we can get. And now he can move, so now we have two people... Now we have, I can't give Tamamo ways to go. Now have access to... I'm trying to think about what I think what I'll do is I'll have Lancer start working his way upwards while we go down. So I think that's a good idea. He can go here. Actually, no. What can happen is we're heading down this way and then this way. He's gonna go... If he goes left, and then he can start making his way up. I think that's what I do. This instead. I need to go here. We're gonna go down. And then he can start working his way up through these little lines, and then Saber can work out, because the idea is to work our way around. I think that's best. So, also I just realized, I think now I use the Spirit Devourer. Seizes all adjacent unclaimed minor fonts that do not bandit fields. I think this is a good point to use it. I want to see what this does. Yeah, like that was a good idea. Now it should have done the same across. It's done the same across Saber. Now we don't even have to travel all that much. Yeah, because Lancer will head back up around to complete some of this. Saber's gonna keep heading down. I want Saber to go down here. We did get a Darting Dragon, but we don't need it right now. I'll dump one of the Earth Arts, because I've got plenty of them. You're gonna go there, that's cool. Saber's gonna go... Can I direct you? Where do I want Saber to go? As we're gonna have to work our way into all these inner workings of this area, I feel like we're... going here would work. Also, that gets him access to Kushikawa, which then means we can start directing characters. Get some more characters here. We want to go here. Keep in mind, the more of these that I get, the better. I'm fine with dealing with heaps of enemies. It's all good. He's gonna go here, we're gonna go... and then he's heading up. You're heading towards me, I may as well... You're gonna go here, I go here, and then we can fight. Then I can go up and make my way down again. We're heading towards Kanagawa Port. I think that's fine. Saber going there, it's fine. Saber will go to... Saber's going to the port. Saber's going to the port. I want him to start heading up and grabbing some of these inner ones here. Considering you're about to attack, I think I should just take you out first. Ah, this is the new, let's see what the new Void stance looks like. It's like something straight out of Persona, actually. We've got plenty of turns. You're heading up there, Saber's heading to there. I think going upwards is best here.
Yeah, 君たち。どうやら苦闘しているようだね。
見ての通りだ。だが、義もこれで幕切れのはず。
君なあ、ここは私に助力を求める場面だろ。まあいいさ、勝手にやらせてもらうから。それ。
Redcaster's power has sealed the movement of enemies on ley lines. Okay.
ピグレット候補の面倒は最後まで見てやらないとな。何かあったら呼ぶといいさ。
Yes. But now she should be able to move.
すまないが力を貸してくれ。
破れる結界があるようじゃ。
We have a lot of moves to do. You going up there is fine. I'm not sure who's going here. Not sure who's going which side. I want Saber to go down. So I want Saber to go here. Saber would go here instead. Then she can go there and grab that and go down. We can start working on some other alternative ways. I'm going to make my way back over here to try and grab some of these. This is... Grabbing that would make all those go away.
Hmm. 破れる結界があるようじゃ。
Lancer's blocking off. Gonna start blocking off the areas where the enemies are, so that they can't start taking those. Would it be better for you to go up first? No, I think it'd be better if he goes here. He goes here, then that means you can go up, take that one, and then start working on, because I want to try and leave these bounded fields until last. I think we go here. You go there. Saber goes... And then we go across this way. And we can start making our way towards the we're starting to block the enemy off being able to do stuff. You can keep going down that way. We're gonna make Saber go here. Lance is gonna go up. And we're going to go down. Going here would do that. That would be really good. Because you're moving there, you're going to move there, he's going to move up. Yeah, sure. And now we're at a point where we can meet back up. Cersei can complete this area down the below here. You head up. Do it up, would then close that off, and then on. Cersei's heading down here. Saber can head. I get a move first, so that means it's better for me to do this and move up. Say rejoin. We don't need the thing anymore. And then as they're going and doing everything else, we can start working on these areas in here. You go down, you go that way, and you can go straight to the port, yeah.
Nokora 残らず倒すぞセイバー。
共にやろう。
危険。ツバメ返し。危険。ツバメ返し。
Unless something goes wrong where he changes the pathways or something. We should be fine. She's going to take Kanagawa Port, get the help there. You're going to go... so no point me going to there when you can go into the middle and then start taking them from that side. He's going to go to the port, that will complete everything there. I could head down here and take this. Where's Edo Castle? Edo Castle is here, but we're gonna go around.
This 義もいよいよ決着といったところでしょうか。江戸城の守りは固く、怪異も多い。貴殿も気をつけてくれ。あなた方には幾度も助けられた。その借り、ここで返させていただきます。はっ。
Okay, you're gonna take out Regardless powers routed some of the enemies. Got those enemies anyway.
感謝する。私の力が必要ならいつでもお呼びください。
I mean, I may as well just say yes, because we have plenty of affinity, but and I think they both can move.
従いましょう。
ん？いおりを助けてやってくれんか。
Alright, well, they can both move now. You're going there, and that will take both of those. Actually, we're going there, so you can go. Better for you to go here. Because now we're going to go to this spot, take this anyway. What the other two do is fine. Oh, that didn't capture them? Okay, in that case, if it didn't capture them, it's better for you to just go here. Then we're heading down here. Oh, I just realized Edo Castle's there. Yeah, we'll do this. Because we don't get they're not gonna get a thing. It's like, grab this. I think we've captured nearly everything, and then we now just doesn't matter what the rest of them do. Them do whatever they want. That should be the whole area captured, though. I don't want to use Right now.
向かおう。見えている。もらった。
見切れまい。
アサシン。おお。
隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。受けてみろ。
I'm thinking about saving the. Yeah. When it's like better for me to just save the. Better for me to just save the assassins. More fights. Yep. In this case, I. We're close to using his phantasm, so this would kill the enemies almost immediately.
ならば死をくれてやろう。うん。はっ。これこそが二の打ちいらず。はっ。せや。
I was expecting to run out of time, actually.
Yoshi, 霊脈は抑えたな。
エド城への道が開けた。無事でいてくれ、カヤ。
おお、残らず抑えたか。この地の魔力はすべて我らのものだな。
Alright, so just before we go into the castle for the first time and do everything in here, I'm gonna take a quick break because there could be a chance that all these fights are gonna be one after the other, so better for me to just go and do this now versus holding up from waiting, because I don't know how much is still left to go, but all we have to do is just take this anyway, so back in a second. Alright, everything here is captured. So... And everyone's close by, so I'm assuming that it's... Sending it anywhere else, it's not really gonna matter, I don't think. It was actually a really fun little thing we had to do there. But because the game said this was the last time to acquire items and learn skills, I figured, okay, well... I'll take that as the time to learn for Assassin, I'll take that as the time to use up all my skill fragments to use them to upgrade the characters as best as possible. I'll use that time for grabbing anything else that we might need to do. I guess it's not really like the... Unless we're in constant fights all the time.
英月より流れ出た汚れだろう。極力触れるなよ、より。
Okay, so it's actually not really the last time. Still have, like, we can still do stuff here. I guess it's because we can't leave. That might be what they meant. Right, let's see if any of these are better. Decrease by 64 isn't too bad. That's a big decrease in... Yeah, I just noticed now we can't, I don't think we can go back to the map. Yeah, okay, so that's what I meant. The last time was to acquire items and learn skills, so it's like we pretty much did everything that we could do. Now everything else is here, it's the skills and stuff that you're locked behind. We have. We still level up though, which... Have a look at what the map is. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be like a gauntlet sort of thing. Skills... I don't think if I should change the server now. I should just leave it. I feel like maybe I should just leave it because I had him the least. Mame doesn't really do a lot. Actually, I should probably, like... I haven't seen all of their techniques yet. I know I can't see yours because we didn't have it, but you can see both of theirs now. Maybe we just keep him in. Actually, it's better for me to keep him in because we still need to defeat enemies using his techniques. Actually, it would be better if we... It'd be better if I just did that. So, skills, techniques, yeah. We keep him in anyway, because it's better to, in case we have to fight human enemies. No more skills, nothing else to worry about here. Also, I just realized now there's certain things that are gone, like we can't use the... Tell us where we can't defeat Kaya's captors, Chairman, and Lancer, bring the Waxing Moon ritual to him. So this is essentially the finale, like we... This is the final part. Can't change the map. Anything like that there. In New Game Plus, we'll be able to do a bunch of others. Like, I could have gone and bought everything. I could have gone and leveled up everything and grinded for the thing, but like, we need to play the game in New Game Plus anyway to get those things. I've been the evil enemies off. Where we'd have time to go reach the phantasm.
上から強い魔力を感じる。特向かうぞ。
Keep getting skilled with fire. I don't know if any of these are useful. If I've got anything that I can actually purchase, because I'm only getting a couple of them. Like I got 7. I don't know if there's anything that I can purchase that's worth. Not right now. Saber might have. I don't think we're. Unless we get massive levels, I don't think we're. I don't think I'm leveling anything else up anytime soon. Every time we're completing something here, we're getting... They're definitely giving us all these different upgrades things for a reason. Some of them are better than others. Like, I know that there's some that I could just straight up upgrade the attack, but... I don't think there's anything in terms of the skill jewel. Unless we start getting skill jewels, I don't think we're gonna be, Why? Is there, I think a lot of the stuff here that costs, like... 25. Yeah, so we need at least like 20. I don't think anything here is right now is purchasable. It's like it's gonna cost a lot to get. 20. I need like 15 from most.
くなるだが。
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I grab everything here because there's a chance that it's going to be stuff that we can. The chance it's going to be stuff that we can never retrieve again. Noticing that I'm gaining like 1 health back every time. Every time I defeat an enemy, I think it's this. Oh, okay, this is a fairly large area. Although there's plenty of stuff that we can go and find. I have access to now I could use assassin here, but there's no reason to, I don't think. This fight's nearly over. I had the chance to swap the swap. Dance if I got it, thankfully. The game made it sound like, oh, this is the last chance you can go and things like, really the last chance is this case. That's a skill jewel. That's 9. We got 10. I could upgrade something for myself. Maybe. Anything in here that I would like? Full link gauge stuff right now. This would be good because not this. Like, if I can get to this, it would be good because then if I have used wind stance, it will useful. Supposed to go. Oh, wait, we're supposed to go. Nearly at 5,000 enemies. I don't know if we're gonna get to 5,000 by the point this finishes, because get the double phantasm up before this goes away. It should be good. I'm not gonna. I doubt we'll reach 5,000. I don't know if there's gonna be 500 enemies. Still will go. Yeah. We probably could have. We're gonna have a lot of stuff we can cash in on. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that we can cash in on when we do the commissions. We can use this actually. Fighting all of the enemies that we've ever come across.
強くなれたか。
Oh. What did I just get that for? Again, what did we just get that for? It can't be for 5,000 enemies, surely. Unless... Oh, it was for 5,000 enemies, okay. So maybe it was... Maybe it counts... I'm pretty sure I don't have 5,000 enemies killed, but maybe it doesn't count if we've died and then redo thing. Let me check that for a second, actually. Where's my Edo Commission? Yeah. Defeat enemies 4,500 out of 5,000. So I've defeated 5,000 enemies somehow, but yet it hasn't counted them. Some of them, so... Alright, I'm fine with that if they want to just give that to me. Even though the game's telling me that I only just reached 4,500. Don't know if I have any other skills. Everything else is locked or I'm just not... I don't have enough. I do have enough for 15. These are link strikes. Saber have anything that would be useful? That would be 20, not 25. Okay. Link strike, link strike. Anyway, I might as well just use one of the link strikes then, if that's the case. Well, if that's the case, then is there anything that it can link strike that will unlock, or affinity techniques that will unlock anything else? Because if that's the case, it's better for me to do that. Almost 30, almost 20. No. So... yeah, okay, we'll just, we'll get one of the link techniques then. Which one would be better? But that one we're trapped in a... I'm thinking this one's probably better. I need to see like what it's how much it costs. 3? That's not... I wouldn't grab that. At least we have it unlocked for... if we have it as a random for a link strike. But that's another good thing as well, like that even if I'm not going to plan on using it myself, even if I'm not planning on using it myself, I do have access to it because of you can trigger it as a link strike.
一段と侵食がひどい。知恵門が近いという証だろうか。
待て、怪異の気配が。もう出たか。よい、ならば押し通るのみだ。受けてみろ。活目せよ。力を借りる。任せろ。我らが刃。突き立てる。決める。アサシン。出番か。終わりだ。決める。聞くものか。
Instance actually, because we're fighting monsters. Needs to get up. Really, I really need to get a, really need to try and break these enemies. We need this, need to do this, otherwise, these enemies just aren't breaking. You have to be very careful with the, getting heaps of these enemies. Oh no, I didn't see my... Never mind, we get the full heal anyway, because we get the full heal because of the, forgot about that. If you die, we get a full... If you die during a fight, we get a full heal one time. Each fight. Alright, there she is. Wait, they're just standing there? Really? I was expecting like some sort of ambush.
来たか、鬼がや。
なんとでも言っていろ。英月の儀、俺がここで止める。
貴様の相手は私だ、ランサー。この私を前にして一度ならず二度までも姫をかどわかしてみせるとは大したものだ。決して許さぬ。覚悟せよ。
ご随意に、私はサーバントとしての役割を果たすのみです。
言ったな。
チエモン、お前がなぜ俺を目の敵にするのか分からずじまいではあったが、もはやここまで。あとは剣に問うのみ。
そうか、 ならばお望み通り地獄を見せてやるさ。お前の相棒を殺し、お前の妹を逃げとし、この江戸を全て燃やし尽くしてやるとも。なあ、いおり、宮本いおり。
Okay, this is the first time I fought him specifically, I think. Fighting them both together. I don't know if this will work the same way as the other one. This health bar's going down fairly fast, actually. Now see that it's changed the yeah, let's oh, I can't use the normal phantasm. Alright, because we're about to run out, I'm gonna use it now.
天地自然にあふれる力、ここに集いて刃となる絶技、発揮怒涛。やはり貴様は知恵の乙女にもマスターが
These things nearly dead.
望むならば
A shame.
私は共に陥ったのです。阻む者を残らず灰に変えましょう。
大技が来る、構えろ。
我ら2罰
セイバー任せろ。受けてみろ。
GA monster. Then means I think she. Okay. If you take one of them down, then they pretty much both like. She's also stuck like in here. She's also stuck between them. I've got her stuck. She can't do anything. She cannot do anything. She's just stuck there. I'm not even gonna. Don't even need to use assassin here or anything. Oh shit, I'm back. We'll do this. That way at least we don't take any damage. Like, okay, we had to beat Jean, I guess, first.
と神は言った。ならば俺は神となって地獄の門をここに開く。
No.
承知しました。
Unfortunately, I've exhausted both of my things near the end.
シールも貴様カヤを食らったのか。
違う。奴が彼女を食らうことなどできぬ。カヤは我が妻を音立花に看護されている。神器を扱う術を知らぬ知恵者にはただ己が身の内に取り込むがせいぜい。故により今はほうけるな。あの醜き殻を打ち砕き取り戻すぞ。
Waxing Moon Monster, the despairing god of corruption. Guessing this is the final boss.
腕を狙えより。さすれば奴は崩れよう。受けてみろ。今のうちに傷を癒せ。死ぬぞ。この姿は奴の望みだというのか。
Both arms have separate body. Both arms have separate breaking. I'm gonna like do heals a little bit earlier because I don't know what I'm.
アサシン承知した。
無駄だ。
I'm one side. This one is the one that we unlocked prior, I believe. They recover quite quickly. This thing, it recovers quite quickly when you. trying to get it to thing is. Feels like it's gonna take a while to get. Maybe that's what we have to. We have to get them both close to death and then do it or something. I don't know. Probably what we're supposed to do. Get them both closer to thing before breaking them, I guess. I think that's what we're supposed to do, get them both closer to... That's the issue, it's like we're breaking them both, but like only one at a time. Although the Noble Phantasm would actually help with that. That's probably also what we're waiting on as well. Get over there, like... yeah, we're not gonna do enough damage, see? Keep getting hit and Saber's not attacking it, which doesn't help. If I didn't do that, we would have died. I'm gonna do the Noble Phantasm. The thing is, I'm thinking of is that we probably have to do this to be able to have a chance. Although I did say to push back, so that was also making me wonder, like... oh, now we're... I should also heal. Oh, now it's... now we have to do that again. I guess the idea is we're supposed to, like, prevent it from pushing us back too far, because he was saying something about, like, this is bad or whatever. Certain things are making it go down faster. We have access to assassin. boss isn't that good. Good boss, I would say. Okay. Somehow we knocked him back. Something, right? I don't know what we did there. I guess that was damage, boys. Okay, now how do we damage? Gotta hit the arm somehow. Gotta hit the arm. We're gonna knock him down first. Let me grab this. At least give me a... Really also don't want to like fight. That happens, then we might have to do the whole fight again. Close to death. No, not close. He's close to her. Bing. Uh-oh. Should have probably healed what was in there. That is not a long time. Where's how to do this? Get it down much faster. Wait. This will at least be good because it's on the
承知した。
見えている。良い身のこなしだ。
Alright, there we go. I don't know if this is the end. I'm assuming that it is, because it's there's no more than... Unless he becomes bigger or something. At first I wasn't sure what you were supposed to do to make that go faster. If it was like, because I was damaging the arms, but it's like, see if that was what we had to do, but then it got to a point where it'd be, maybe it's because we reached the HP threshold.
願いを砕いてくれタケル。
ありがとう。 まったく困った子だね。
Wait, it's still on it. Right. Answer. Lancer sacrificed him. Oh. Wait, no, that's... Oh. For a second I thought it was Lancer that was... Oh, okay, that was... I was expecting there to be like some post scenes or something like this that happened. No, that's just the ending. The ending, that's where it ends. I'm guessing the reason it ends like that is because of I'm guessing the reason it ends like that is because we have to go and do New Game Plus and then we have to get the other endings and it unlocks other stuff that things, so maybe that's how it works. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'll be doing in terms of... That was all the cast. That was just the cast. That wasn't all the... Okay, those were just the characters that were in it. That wasn't the entire credits. Because I'm still not sure... Because the thing is, the issue is that chapter... What is it? When we do New Game Plus starts us on chapter 2. And then there's new cutscene, new side stories and new other stuff that we have to do. But in terms of actual... Like I'll be taking a break in between the games because we have to replay from chapter 2 onwards. And even though there's going to be some new stuff, there's... I think that was the... Because the way the guy has it is it's like it's three playthroughs for 3 different endings, but you can get them in 2. This is the, like, I would consider this the finale. This part. I'm not sure how much different each, because all we know is that chapter 3 there's a decision that changes something, and then chapter 4 there's a decision that changes something, and then that changes everything that happens afterwards. And then the only things different would be digressions for New Game Plus. So that means I'm assuming chapter 2 and 11 are still going to be the same. Yep, okay, so that's just the end of the... I'm going to put this down just in case something happens. I'm going to put this down just in case. And, yes, that's it. So, there's not going to be... Yeah, that's it. So, I'm not really sure what, is different with New Game Plus, apart from adding digressions, as well as... Adding digressions along with, changing up the route for the thing. So, it's like, I still would consider it as 2 separate playthroughs. The reason for that is because we have to replay Chapter 2 to then get to the thing, and I'm still not really sure. The game might explain it later, but I can still give my thoughts about everything that's happened in the game. So this was the Flames of Repentance ending. Flames of Resentment. Flames of Resentment ending. So we've still got 2 more endings that we have to do, but we have to do another new game to get where we choose Kawasaki Daichi, and then we choose Pursue Assassin, and then at that point, whatever happens in there, we change from there. And then there's another thing where we have to do something else. So I'm still thinking I should split the playthroughs into second parts, because I think to get the 3rd ending, it's only changing something slightly at the end. That makes a difference. So I think that might be better to do, because we have to start New Game Plus from Chapter 2. The only stuff that would change would be adding the extra digressions, and then making different decisions in that area. So I think it would be a good point to stop at this point. That way we can then do a new playthrough where we're... Even though it's similar to like Persona... what was it we played? Where it was... There was something similar that was to like this as well. But I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. But overall, like, I think that was really enjoyable. I curious to see what the next 2 endings are going to end up being, and what we have to do for those. But I guess overall I should try and give it a review. So I think overall, like, I don't think this is like my favorite game of the year. I would say it's up there in terms of the stuff, but it's like it at least deserves a nomination for best like RPG or something like that. It's probably not going to win that either because of Final Fantasy. But, and there's just a lot of stuff that's coming out as well. But yeah, overall, I'm trying to think of where I would want to start. Just a lot to discuss. In terms of the New Game Plus thing, I think what we'll do is, because there's 2 endings at the end, those ones will be fine as the one playthrough. But I think what we should do is since the only thing different should be the New Game Plus digressions and changing the path that we take. I believe it's still going to lead... A lot of the story events are still going to be... In chapters 2 and 3, a lot of the story events are still going to be the same. So I think it might be better to actually take a break from the game anyway. See where it goes, but I think that's what I'll do. I'll have to have a look and see how much different it is. I've got to go over everything that There's our trophy for Flames of Resentment. The ritual has ended, and yet his blade remains unsated. Is there a post-credit scene? Guessing it's going to load us back into the game at some point. But yeah, what I'll do is I think save the location to save cleared game date. First of all, we'll sync the trophy up. Now we have the ending trophy now. Make a separate save. So how long did that take? So a little less than 60 hours for the that, and then we've still got to do a new game plus. Okay. Following settings become available from the second playthrough. Carry over cleared game data. You may choose to start from chapter 2 and also Sword Demon difficulty. This new game, cleared game data can be carried over and carry over. You may choose to start from chapter 2. Start a new game with the following data: level, EXP, money, items with some exception, skill points, learned actions, acquired skills, a complete Edo action. I'm not gonna do that right now. So there's new game, load game, completed story. Oh, okay, completed story. Completed story is how much we've done. So, pretty much all the digressions, apart from Archer and Assassin. Assassins aren't done because we don't have them yet. Rogue Archer is a secondary thing, and Archer's once we haven't done those. So prologue, chapter 1, and final chapter are all complete. We can't actually click on any of these. It won't let me click. So this at least gives me an indication of how far through we've gone and got with the game. I know there's other stuff as well. So yeah, we've made a save and we've gone and done a thing as well. So this is our current progress. Obviously for New Game Plus, we're going to be doing other things. But 75% of the story is done, and 71% of the. So pretty much we're 3/4 of the way through the game. Best way to put it. But yeah, this is our current progress. I guess before since it's already made a save and we've got a thing, I'm guessing you can't reload the old save from here to go and thing. You have to just start from a New Game Plus. So that's actually even more reason as to why I would just go and do a separate playthrough in between, because I believe we can start from chapter 2. However, chapter 2 doesn't have anything different in it, apart from adding in more side quests and things. So in terms of the actual main mission wise, chapter 2 is still the same, and then chapter 3 is still the same, apart from like the last mission that you do. 4 has the split decision, then 5 is what it is for that. So yeah, I think it's best if I just for the next stream we'll play something else, and then we'll come back to here, complete the other New Game Plus to get that ending, and then we can figure out what because there is a way to get both things in 2 playthroughs by making specific saves. I think that's what we'll do, because you can start from chapter 2 and it's going to be the same, because the only thing we're missing here is some side quests. 95% of it's done, and those side quests are exclusive to New Game Plus anyway, so I'm thinking that if chapter 2 is going to be completely the same, we may as well just go and separate the playthroughs. But I'll figure it out as based on like some other stuff as well, because other games we've done stuff like this and other games we haven't, so I'll figure it out when I get around to it. But I think this is a good point to let's wrap stuff up and like just go through the game overall. But yeah, overall I think the game was really, really fun. It's probably not my game of the year. It should get nominated for like some sort of RPG award, but I have a feeling that it might not, just because I don't know if enough people have played it, and there's a lot of steep competition this year in terms of stuff, and that as well. So what do we go over? So graphically, I understand there was like a few parts that didn't look all that great, but I think it was just because of the way the art style was. But graphically, I think the game was really good. One thing that I think works really well is you have gameplay cutscenes, animated cutscenes, those cutscenes that play at the beginning and end of each chapter. The there's many different varieties of cutscenes. I think that helps with certain bits of storytelling in that as well. What else have we got? Music-wise, I think the music was really good. Not anything that I think stands out a whole lot on its own. But in terms of like, it's hard to have to compete for JRPGs and stuff like that. I'm trying to think what else. Graphics, music, and then usually I go through like character's story and gameplay. There's just so much stuff to go through. So the good thing is that I can kind of go through on here and basically explain a lot of the characters and how I think as it was. Like obviously Iori is the main character. I enjoyed Iori a lot as the main character. Everything that he was doing with Saber was really engaging and entertaining. Saber, I also like the idea of that as well. Takao, Dayu, it's like I liked. This game's more so about like pairing up the different characters with people, and then because you've got like all the rogues are like off on their own doing their own thing. They're constrained to certain areas. Then you've got like the masters who are all their own characters, who all have their own servant, and then you've got like some of the side characters as well. So obviously Iori and Saber, they kind of come together. It's like they're a pair, they're a package deal rather than just like being things. So it's like anything you can really place Iori for, you can probably place Saber for as well. And the same thing with Dayu and Berserker. Like it's just a lot to. I'm trying to think what else I want to say. It's like graphics and music and characters. Usually I go through all the characters. Like overall, I think the cast is a really well thought out. Obviously, I don't know these characters based on the actual anime. I've never watched it, so I don't know who they are. If they're the same character, like if they're like this in the anime, or the same, or if they're completely different. And also like the whole thing with the true names and stuff like that as well. Like we don't know. Actually, it's mentioning all of these as what they are, but not things as well. It's like Iori and Saber again. I really enjoyed them. Kaya obviously being related to thing, and that's why there's the connection between him and her and Saber, and that as well. All that stuff worked really well. All the connections with the characters. Like I think Iori and Saber stand out as themselves. I think they stand out together as a thing. I think they stand out with other things. Tachibana Hime and her connection to Saber, and how there's a connection with that as well. Like again, it all adds up to the thing. I really liked Musashi. Playing as her a lot, but she felt like she was really overpowered. Playing as the servant actually felt like a lot of the times it was really overpowered, which was always interesting. That it's so weird that it's like the masters themselves don't seem like they're all that powerful, considering like how easily we took down Shiemon in that duel fight, considering how easily we took down Yue. It just seems like they all. It seems weird to have everybody going and doing all that. What else could we go by? There's so many that we haven't, so much stuff that we haven't actually done yet. But like all the voice acting was all on point, all the so that made that all better. Again, it's all in Japanese, but still like top notch. I think they really went really well in that as well. What else have we got? Dorothea and her partnership with Assassin. Again, like we didn't really get to know Dorothea a whole lot because she died in chapter 4, and before then in chapter 3 it was like we'd only just sort of found out about her, so she's kind of got. So I'm guessing in the next storyline we'll figure out what happens with that, because the stuff with Assassin we didn't get to see. Like we didn't even get to hear about what happened with Assassin. Apparently he died off screen. We didn't see what actually happened there. So that'll be interesting to see what we do for New Game Plus, because that's something that will change. Zheng and Archer, I like their little thing as well, but again, Zheng kind of just went away after what happened with Archer and things like that as well. Tsuchimikado thing, I felt like that was underdeveloped, because it's kind of was just like, hey, let's just take over all of the rogue things, then take over the normal ones, and then at that point, nothing happened with Caster since then, which is kind of interesting. Ryder being revealed as the like the villain sort of thing at the end. It's like that was interesting as well. I had a feeling it had to be something because they were gonna it had to tie in at in some sort of way. They had to tie it in some way. What else have we got? Like, because you got it's hard to comment on some of them because you didn't really see them fight. Like Dorothea didn't really fight. Every time she kind of did anything, and Zeng didn't really. Zeng fought, but we used Archer in that case. Tsuchimikado, we didn't even see him fight. So that's going to be interesting in this case because in Chapter 4, if we pick the other option, we're choosing to keep Tsuchimikado alive. He's going to be alive instead, I'm guessing. That's going to change a lot of things up. Then Chapter 5 might also be different. And then the Chiemon stuff in that as well. I liked Chiemon. And I like Lancer a lot. Lancer, again, another character that seems like they're pretty overpowered. So I guess everything kind of ties into each other with the story and the characters. Like, the gameplay is going to be the biggest thing, because there's so much stuff to cover. Because we've already gone over the graphics and music. And again, the characters kind of go by their own sort of thing. I might have to go and look up I was going to say look up something. It's like a lot of the stuff is all played into each other. But yeah, I think we'll do a New Game Plus. New Game Plus allows us to start from Chapter 2. So we'd skip the prologue in Chapter 1, but Chapter 2 is going to be mostly the same. Chapter 3 is going to be mostly the same. And then Chapter 4 and 5 in the final chapter will probably change. Well, the final chapter may not change, according to if I'm already 100% through the final chapter. Sorry, no, it will change. Because there's 3 final chapters. So, we got 1 chapter, final chapter. So, Chapter 2 will be mostly the same. Chapter 3 will be mostly the same. 4 and 5 will differ based on which decision we make in 4. And then the final chapter will change depending on which decision we make in the end as well. Again, the stuff with Ryder, it kind of happened, and then once we dealt with it, it was just over with, and then they went right back to everything like being normal. I was expecting there to be I don't think all of the people were shown. Like, we saw all the rogue enemies, but I don't think we saw all of the... I don't think we saw all of the masters and all of the... Or did we? I guess all the masters are the ones that are here, because it's like, it's us, Dayu, Dorothea, Zeng, Tsuchimikado, Chiemon, and then, Ryder wouldn't count as one. Boss is the... Boss might be it. Boss might be the other one then. That'll be that. Sometimes we did see all of them. But, like, Caster didn't really do a whole lot either, so, yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Going over all of the rogue characters, which are all the ones that are, like, separate. Saber's story, again, I think Saber's story, because it ties to a character that we had in this thing, that's probably gonna make a lot more sense. I don't think he's gonna have as much of a role in the next parts as he did here, only because... I don't think he'll have as much role in terms of that because of the... I don't think he'll have as much of a role... He won't have as much of a role in the game as he did... in this chapter, because, unless the stuff with Ryder still happens the way that it does, I'm not sure. Rogue Archer, again, after he got possessed, it kind of just like, we got nothing else for him at all, but I think that happens in the next, that part happens in the next, section, so that means we don't have to worry about that. We'll find out more about Archer in his, when we get a chance to finish their digressions off. Lancer, we completely finished all of their digressions, so we just jeweled them. Berserker, we finished all of theirs, which again, part of the story was that they went away, so I think that's still the same regardless of who we pick. Although in New Game Plus, we'll have access to Berserker, and that means we can have access to his Noble Phantasm, because we will have already, we did what we had to do for him. The only ones we're missing the Phantasms for, I believe, are Archer and Rogue Archer. And I think that's good. Roadcaster, again, we met her through the story and didn't get a whole lot to do with that. Again, I think the characters come together at the end to help each other, which is good as well, because it entices you to go and do the side quests, which I like how that works. Rogue Rider stuff as well. I think what else I need to discuss after this. Boss's character was really interesting and well developed in that as well, and then eventually we got to a point where, again, he was there for comic relief, but he was also there to, like, help us out at the end as well. I really liked Archer just because it's based on Zhou Yu from the Three Kingdoms and stuff like that, but again, we're going to get more of his stuff when we progress and do everything there. Already talked about Berserk. I think Caster was underutilized. We kind of went through all the... I kind of went through all of the story stuff as we played anyway. There just isn't a lot to really discuss. I guess in this case we could discuss what happened in this one, but to do that I'll have to reload the thing. So I don't think what else is there to discuss. I've done graphics, game, music. I'll discuss the gameplay when I load into the game, just because I want to be able to break down everything that I have a thing. But the only thing that I have a criticism of for... The only thing I have a criticism for in the game is that if I'm trying to figure out, like, when to start, which the next thing, I think I can fix it if I go auto, but I didn't want to do that. If they do the stuff with the voicing, that's really all that it is. It's not that it is in Japanese, it's that every time I thought they had finished talking, I skipped it, and sometimes I skip partway through a message. So I've done graphics, done game, music, done characters, which is what we're doing here. We can probably do some more stuff with that as well, but yeah, again, overall I think the cast of characters is really well done. So I'll go through gameplay and story a little bit more. I want to I'll load up my previous save, not the completed save, but the one here, just so I can explain what actually happened, and then we can, and then I can start wrapping things up. Just to see where, don't know if this is going to do anything either. But from what I can tell, what's going to happen is, nothing's changed here. I'm going to, have to figure out, like, because, like, with some of the games, if it goes to a point where it's, like, we're just repeating the same chapter, then I usually go on and think, but it just depends on what game it is. I'll have to figure out what, like, some with the quarry and things like that, it was like, oh, you would complete certain endings, even repeated parts of stuff, because you would be doing other things to get rid of things. But in this case, I have to do a new game plus from Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is exactly the same, apart from some digressions. And then everything else is what it is. So I think it might be better to do that. So nothing's changed. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Something actually did change. Okay, so I thought we were... Because what did I do? I loaded up the game. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, so this is going to carry on to New Game Plus. Yeah, so remember, even though I did a load game, it's going to carry on to New Game Plus. Because it's like, yeah. I don't think now. We have a completed... What happened is I made a completed save, and through that completed save... I'm trying to think about what I did. Through that completed save... Yeah, we finished the game, and then we have a completed save. Then you would load the game up, but this is a past save, so it shouldn't actually... None of this stuff should actually be here. So I'll probably just leave it. Like, yeah. I wanted to go through and... Yeah, because this is weird. It's telling me that this is all, like, I've got stuff that I haven't unlocked yet, but it's still showing up. So I guess what we'll do is, I wanted to load the, I made a save, and I wanted to load the game up prior to the thing, that way I can at least think. So none of that stuff should have even appeared, but we'll go through that on the next New Game Plus thing anyway. So, in terms of story, I think we can only go so far, right? Yeah. You can't even get all the way to the end, because these go away, so, I already went through everything for the story, so I'll go through everything that happened today, and then go through everything that we did today, and then, figure that out from there. So, all of the skills are done, apart from, all the skills in terms of the, what's the name stuff are done, so, this should also not change, right? Like, I should be able to go in here, and it should be, oh, yeah, because it hasn't updated, see, we've still got all the clusters, so that's why I was thinking that none of that stuff should be there, so, all of the skills are for the rogues have been added to my thing now, so those are done. Everything else should be required based on what we already have to do. Spell and technique wise, we have all the servants already recruited. Fine. So in terms of story today, where did we go? We were here. Pretty much, we went to, we saved everyone from the monsters, we went and had to connect the ley lines, we went to, the area that we had to do for that, but that's much further back. We went to, that's part 4. We were here, yeah, so we had to fight, we had to do stuff in Kanda, go and fight thing. We went and fought Yui and Ryder, we defeated them, then we found out who Ryder was. And then we had to do the spirit fonts where we took over the thing, and I'm surprised we didn't fight that giant thing either. Then Miyamoto wanted to challenge us as our last, as her last request for the wish or whatever the thing, so we ended up beating her for that. And then from this point, it's pretty much like, we went to try and take the waxing moon thing away. Shiemon and Lancer came along, basically kidnapped Kaya, took her to the castle. We ended up having to fight our way all the way through the castle, fighting all the monsters that we got there. We fought off Shiemon and thing. Shiemon sacrificed Lancer, and then we defeated Shiemon, and then there's still some things that we have left to do for that. That was pretty much done for that sort of thing. Digression-wise, we finished off. We did another fight with Rogue Berserker to finish that off, and that was how they explained how that got there. We helped out Tsuchimikado's brother by defeating a whole bunch of monsters as well, and we also got a remaining thing from. So, when we go and do New Game Plus, I need to remember to load back up and open up what we've missed. So there's 2 things that I missed that I need to go and redo. Edo Commission stuff was fine, local trials and things were fine as well. I'm trying to think about what else I've got. Characters I've gone over. But because I haven't saved the game, I'm thinking that I should be fine. Like it pop up. All I need to remember is final chapter, Iori's stuff here. Is there anything else here that I think I already went through all the servants and masters. All the other characters are just sort of side things. Yeah, we went over all those already. Terminology, I don't even need to do that. Story, we're fine. I think I'm just going to go straight up to this. So it's like, we've discussed the music and discussed the graphics, discussed the story and the characters, because I think that's all good. In terms of gameplay, though, because I'm trying to think of faults. I don't really feel I have any faults with the game, apart from maybe that voice thing, but it's like, I can control that if I just did something else. But it's like, in terms of the gameplay-wise, I really enjoyed the different stances, being able to think, you know, you have a whole lot of versatility and a whole lot of variety. Like, Earth stance really good for withstanding a bunch of attacks, as well as recovering, like, health and things like this. Water stance really good for coverage. Fire stance really good for dealing lots of damage when you're on low HP, and also, like, fast and thin combos. Wind stance is really good for using against non-human enemies and also building up magic along the way as well. And then Void Stance it didn't use as much, but again, I can see why it's really overpowered for the thing. I like the Afterglow system, even though I wasn't really being able to utilize it as much. Valor Strikes seemed like they were really good for clearing out a lot of enemies. I really liked that. I didn't use a lot of spells, only because I'm not really a spellcaster kind of player, and also there's a few other reasons, like, I can see how they're good. Like, we're gonna have to use some eventually. Affinity Techniques, I really enjoyed using all these. This was a really good mechanic. And the Servants, I really enjoyed playing as most of the Servants, pretty much, I enjoyed playing as, because I just never understood, like, why they weren't, like, they're really, really overpowered, and then yet we're still powerful, but we're not as powerful as they are. We just do a lot of damage with the Servants, and I think that's probably the most fun that you can have in the game with the Servants. The Noble Phantasm, we haven't even seen all of them yet, but those are essentially just like to try and just wipe out as much as possible. Link Strikes, again, I like this system as well, where it's like, I can get Affinity Techniques and use certain ones that I want to use, but then the Link Strikes are essentially like the Affinity Techniques, but he activates them, and so the more of them that I get, the better, because then we can use them as Link Strikes instead of things. So even though I didn't have an intention to actually go and use them, it's actually still pretty cool. All the dual thing, some of these felt like they were too hard to do, and based on what was... Well, the assist cap thing, I liked this, how it's like if you get knocked back, you can have a chance for Iori Saber to save you. Follow-up attacks, sometimes Saber does the follow-up attacks with you. I didn't really guard a lot. And also with the deadly, again, learning all the fighting styles and all those things, just really, really well done. Gems are what they are. The shell gauge thing, at first I thought this was going to annoy me, but then I think it's once you started realizing how much damage you were able to inflict and how much other things you were able to do, it just felt very natural to be able to do a lot of damage here and just be really powerful. So it's like, I still relied on Servants to go and get through this, but I liked this sort of thing. Again, all the Rogue Servants, all their abilities working out and the thing. The Spirit Font stuff, I really enjoyed that. Too much to say about these. The exploration stuff, again, Saber going around and being able to do stuff, we're doing that as it goes anyway. Some things, I guess that's another thing, some things aren't really told. You're not really told about certain things unless you perform certain actions, so I think that could be something to be improved on. Again, the local trials, really easy to get some of these done as well. The upgrade system, like, I felt like I never used the upgrades whatsoever. However, that's also because we were getting abilities to be able to make things easier to use, and also for other stuff as well. The bulletin boards, going around finding those sort of things. This thing I didn't learn about until later, the key locations, but these are at least good to have as well. This is just story progression. The Edo Commissions, again, more an easy way. I feel like there's not going to be a massive grind. I have to get the max workshop upgrade, but I've already upgraded several things already, and that's without me having to grind. And I've also got plenty of materials as well, and I haven't sold anything, so there's a chance that I'm going to have a lot of money by the end of the game. Again, the digressions are essentially the side quests of the game, which we're going to go through those in a little bit, but Actually, I already went through all those anyway. The digressions, again, really, really well done. Some of them were cutscenes, some of them were actually playing as the characters themselves. I think that we still haven't completed them all either. This thing felt like it was kind of a waste. Like, we only did it like a couple of times, and I think it's a random occurrence as well, so that's not really a big deal. Upgrading the house, I really like this. This thing's... I feel like this is going to be really useful in later playthroughs, because we're going to be returning... And also, another thing to consider, we return to the house quite frequently, so it's not like I have to keep coming back and forth to go and think. We return there naturally a lot. Again, gem crafting didn't really do that. The Buddha carvings and stuff were fine. Sword maintenance, I thought I was going to have a lot of trouble with, but then eventually we just got a whole bunch of stuff upgraded for that. I liked this. Battle recollections, again, we can fight battles. This thing here with the spirit funds, I like this idea of the thing, because there is I can't remember what they're called in IT. They're called something maps. They're called, and it's essentially like you try and plan out the best, the possible. The whole thing is you like try and find a way to get the quickest. Like it's got to do with networking connections, stuff like that. But this reminded me of this, so trying to figure out all these was really fun. And like I like the idea of having time limits and turn limits to figure out like, oh, what's the most optimal way to go and do things. We never failed one of these actually. We did pretty well. The whole thing about like, oh, where do I use my links? Where do I use the Affinity Orbs? Where do I use other things? I like the idea, and you gain stats. The whole thing with the bounding fields. I wonder how different it is on hard or difficult. Is the support codes. I like the idea of going to the different areas and being able to recruit people to help you out, and it's just a whole lot of strategy that I think wasn't really isn't really seen a lot in games as well. You can get guidance and stuff like this. I don't think there's anything else left that I would really have to talk about. Like the map stuff works fine. The maps aren't too large. You don't have to worry about a whole lot there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I would want to... Skill-wise, like there's a lot of variety. The things in that as well. There's a lot of variety in terms of how you would prefer to get things done. And just really, really cool. Mountings and that are fine. Techniques were fine. I don't think there's anything else that I would really... Like, items and materials, I have been hoarding a whole bunch of these, and I haven't really had to use them. But items I've had to use for... Items we've had to use to, like, heal myself and stuff, but it's amazing that I've still got all these items. And they're... And the conversion, you can convert stuff as well. All these different, like... I also just realized we can actually have more than 100... I thought we could only have... Maybe only certain items are allowed to have 99, because we've got 104 items here. So that's actually really nice that we can actually have more certain items. Again, I like the support code thing. That was really well done as well. Items are fine. I don't think there's anything else I would really want to go over. Because again, it's... exploration-wise, it's like, I like the exploration, I like all the mini-game sort of things, I liked all the side quests, the main quests, I like the way that it didn't... everything felt like it flowed very well. Everything felt like it flowed very well and gave you a lot of variety. The combat, again, the combat is based on how you want to do the combat. Like, you don't have to... There's a lot of broken things that can work, but then there's also a lot of things that could be done, thing as well. So, I think that's it. So I've gone through graphics, gone through gameplay, gone through story, characters, music. I don't think there's anything else I'd really have to cover. I guess I could go through... is there anything I'm missing in the story-wise? I guess not. I don't think so. Like, again, enemy variety was good. I liked battling servants, all the battle recollection. It's just a matter of what's going to happen the next thing. So I'm thinking with the next stream, because chapter... so we have... What do we still have left to do? In terms of what we still have left to do, we still have 2 endings to do. We can do... But what we have to do is we have to do a New Game Plus. New Game Plus starts with chapter 2. And then, from that point, we make the different decisions, and then we just make certain saves in certain areas to make sure that it's fine. That's really all that there is to it. It's just a matter of doing that. So, and then we can complete the Digressions in New Game Plus. That's in New Game Plus. We're going to learn all the stuff in New Game Plus, because we get a bunch of free skill points anyway. All this stuff will happen in New Game Plus. The Noble Phantasm is New Game Plus, that's New Game Plus, and then selling stuff is New Game Plus, and then this is probably going to be the biggest thing. Making sure we have all the logbook entries, and making sure that we have all the max level in the workshop, which, again, we're doing another playthrough, essentially, so that'll give us more stuff, too. But it's like, in terms of that, I think what we'll do is, because it's New Game Plus and it starts at Chapter 2, and the only thing different is going to be doing side quests that we haven't already had access to. And it's side quests, which means that we have to still do all the main quests that are the same for Chapters 2 and 3. I think have a new game, and then we'll come back to this and then finish the rest of it off. But I'll have to have a look and see what else is available and what else we can. I'll have to have a look and see what. Well, it's not that what is available. I'll have to see how I've done it for other games, see how it goes. But I think that's a good point to end things because we've already gone through everything. I can't. I feel like I'm kind of rambling on at this point. So yeah, I think. With that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video. Monetization has some of my content for you all. Has a lot of content become more accessible and easy to find. I put my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays for YouTube channel, including 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Saga, Africa Railroad, Christ Score, Fame for Ceremony Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Luxuries of Flies, You Devil I Mean, Days Gone, Resident 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Lucky Recognition, Resident 4 Remake, Resident 5, Triangle Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Resident 7 Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Golem, AW5 Forever, Crusade, Hogwarts Legacy, as well as this game. Working on a Plat past 7 for games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a special sub-7 for games on the Switch, along with more Triangle Strategy speedruns for the future as well, and also a Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before completed. I wanted to be a separate place for people for my content if they wish to do so. And you're also going to have fresh me live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 70 followers. I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke, and we will also reach affiliate, which will make a good position as well. You can make a subscriber, email to incentives to help support me in the channel for the future. Also get an extra 7 days of upload for my videos, people need to off as well, and also get a notification when you're live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be my first when I go live. If you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my Facebook server. Close to 2,000 members. Still going strong. Pentacles Gamers got the source as well. I'm very active there, and you're also get a notification when I go live if you're on there. Cool. Finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So with all that being said, have a good day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.